12-4. 12-3. 11-7. 11-4. Unknown driver. $20.6. $17.8. $18.6. Tim Long. Eleven four. 14-1.
All right, good morning, racers. It is just a little bit past 9 a.m.
12-4.
That gives you about like 2 hours, 45 minutes, almost 3 hours of track time. Track is open for practice. Get them warm-up laps in. Track does look a whole lot grippier than it was last time, so
12
definitely
flat.
take some laps. I highly recommend it. Get your cars
Unknown
dialed and
driver.
ready to go for today's racing. Racing today will start at noon once again. And shop is open over here, and we're ready for sign-up. So if you're
11
ready to
9.
go, getting signed up for today, come see me over here.
12
By the
8.
speaker, by the computer, by the trailer, and we'll get you signed up for today's racing. But otherwise, you got 3 hours of track time for some practice, so
11
get them laps
7.
in.
11 2. 11 2. 15 7. 11 flat. 12 4. 11 6. 11 2. 16 7. 12 2. 10 7. 11 6. 10 9. 10 8. 10 8. 10 6. 10 7. 10 4. 10 8. 10 8. Eleven 2. 10 6. 10 6. 13-3. 12-1. 11-1. 'Unknown driver'. 11-1. 10-8. 16-3. 10-7. 16 flat. 11 flat. 10-5. 24.4. 10-8. 11-5. 18-1. 10-8. 14-6. 10-5. 11-5. 14-7. 11-1. 15-5. 11-6. 14-6. 11-3. 11-1. 14-8. 10-8. 13-9. 12-7. Unknown driver. 14-3. 13-1. 26.5. 13-6. 13 flat. 21.3. 12-7. 14-4. 24.5. 13-6. Unknown driver. 19-7. 14-9. 17 flat. 13-4. 17-7. 12-9. 13 flat. 13 flat. 13-2. 17-9. 12-4. 14-6. 34.8. 13-6. 13-5. 15-5. 12-8. 13 flat. Unknown driver. 13-4. 12-5. 15-5. 12-8. 13-2. 13 flat. 18-2. 13-4. 12-5. 13-1. 12-7. 13-4. 12-3. 40.2. 12-8. 15-3. 12 flat. 19-5. 16-5. 21.4. 28 flat. 12-9. 12-6. 12/8. 13/3. 12/9. 22 flat. 16/2. 13/5. 9/5. Tim Long. 13 flat. 11/4. 11/3. 12/4. 11-4. Unknown driver. (14-3). Chad Mara. (13 flat). 13-1. 12-1. 11-8. 308.8. 12-5. 12-7. 11-3. 11-8. 11-4. 11-2. 12-1. 11-5. 11-6. 11-4. 11-9. 11-5. 11-1. 16-7. 11-8. 59.5. 12-4. 12-1. 11-3. 11-1. 35 flat. 28.2. 14 flat. 12.9. 11/8. 12.9. 12 flat.
Watch it on the right side sweeper coming onto the straightaway. There's Marshall on the track, and the fire hose is a little picked up. Watch it coming onto the straight. Just keep it wide, and you're okay.
15.7. 12.9.
It is clear.
12.9. 16.9. 11.9. 12 flat. 11 flat. 12 flat.
'Hey guys, we got something new
11.7.
this week. You guys will notice some gray floor mats around the track. Please use those to wipe off your feet before you head out on the track to grab your car or do turn marshaling today. Those will also be our turn marshal positions. So if you see those little gray mats around, please use them.
Paul Banta. $26.8. 11/8. 11 flat. 10/6. 10/3. 10/9. 10 flat. 9/9. 10/4. 10 flat. 9-5. 10-1. 10-5. Unknown driver. 39.6. 12-4. 21.8. 'Unknown driver'. 13-9. 39.9. Bill Christensen. 10-8. 16 flat. 25.5. 12-2. 50 flat. 10-9. 13 flat. 10-9. 12-7. 14-4. 12-8. 12-5. 12-7. 12 flat. 20 flat. 12-8. 11-8. 12-3. 11-3. 149.5. 12-9. 12-4. Mike Onroad. 12-7. 11-8, 12-6, 17-3. Paul Banta, 11-7, 12-1. 14-1, 18-8, 22.2. 11-4, 12-3, 15-3, 11-3, 11-2, 11-9.
Caution on the left side of the track.
18-5.
Dead car. Watch it on the left side. S's.
40.4, 11-4, 12-4, 12-1, 22.2, 11-2, 11-4, 14-6, 11-4, 12-1. David Banta. 11 flat, 16-7, 11-9, 11-5, 12-4, 11-6, 16-6, 15-8, 10-8, 11-6, 10-2, 10-4, 16-6, 9-9, 10-4, 9-8, 10-7, 24.3, 10-6, 10-7, 10-5, 16-7. Unknown driver, 12-8, 52.6, 9-2, 10-9, 11-7, 9-7, 10-9, 14 flat, 13-2, 28. Unknown driver, 9-4, 12-1, 13-8, 11-7, 9-7, 11-3, 10-6, 9-7, 14-3, 11-3, 10-5, 10-1, 15-5, 11-3, 10-1, 11-3, 10-3, 13-5, 11-9, 10-8, 10-2, 11-5, 11-3, 14-5, 10-3, 10-9, 12-9, 14-1, 10-4, 10-7, 12 flat, 10-4, 13-9, 10-9, 11-4, 10-1, 10-2, 13-1, 11-1, 10-4, 16-1, 14-8, 11-7, 10-5, 11 flat, 14-8, 10-4, 17 flat, 10-7, 10-6, 11-6, 14-9, 13-9, 12 flat, 12-8, 10-6, 16-6, 14-4, 13-6, 11-1, 11-4, 13-8, 11-1, 14 flat, 11-3, 11-7, 1-19 flat, 12 flat, 10-7, 11-6, 10-2, Chris Wright, 11-8, 10-3, 12-1, 11 flat, 10-4, 11-1, 10-7, 11-1, 10-1, 19-6, 10-4, 10-6, 10-3, 10-3, 11-3. 142.4. 10-3. 17-7. 10-3. 10-4. 12-9. 12-1. 11-4. Dave Nord. 10-2. 11-2. 10-6. 11 flat. 28.9. 10-8. 10-5. 10-3. 11-2. 11 flat. 11 flat. 10-4. 10-9. 10-3.
Watch it on the sweeper coming onto the straight. Go to the inside.
10-5. 23.8. 10-4. 11-7. 10-3. 10-9. 10-4. 11-7. 10-3. 10-5. 10-2. 10-3. 12-3. 10-1. 10-7. 11-4. 10-8. 10-7. 10-9. 10-5. 10-3. 'Steve Burgess. Chad Mara. 14-4. 13-4. 12-2. 12-2. Unknown driver. 11-7. 11-9. 12-9. Unknown driver. 12-3. 13-1. 12-8. 12-5. Unknown driver. 12-5. 22.9. 22.2. 12-2. 58 flat. 13-6. 12-6. 15-1. 12-9. 116.2. 12 flat. 13-3. 11-3. 12-6. 12-1. 12-8. Dan Thompson. 24.6. 26.2. 20.7. 14-9. 58.7. 57.8. 53.2. 1, 0.7. 11-1. 12-7. 12-3. 11 flat. 12-4. 12-1. 28.1. 11-2. 12-8. 12-7. Tim Long. 10-7. 14 flat. 12-5. 12-2. 12-6. 12-4. 15-1. 13 flat. 12-3. 10-6. 11-4. 12-1. 12-8. 11 flat. 11-3. 11-1. 12-8. 10-9. 10-7. 12-3.
All right. Good morning once again,
11-3.
everyone. It is right before 10 a.m. That gives us about 2 hours left of open practice before we get started with
10-8.
today's racing. Sign-ups are open. If you haven't signed up for today's racing, come down and see me over here
13
by the
flat.
trailer, by the speaker, by the announcer booth.
17-6.
And
10-9.
we'll get you signed up for today's racing. Otherwise, 2 hours left to practice.
12-5. 11-4. 10-9. 10-5. 12-6. 10-4. 11-3. 31.9. 123. Paul Banta. 10-5. 13-1. 14-7. 12-1. 10-4. 12 flat. 10-4. 42 flat. 13 flat. 19-5. 13-8. 21.4. 10-1. 12 flat. 12-8. 10-5. 11-9. 10-8. 14-2. 10 flat. 12-4. 10 flat. 'Todd Understiller. Unknown driver. 13-6. 11-7. 9-8. 12-7. 21.3. 10 flat. 10-8. 14-2. 14 flat. 422.2. 10-8. 10 flat. 13 flat. 13-2. 11-8. 11-3. 129.3. 121 flat. 12-1. 12-4. 10-3. 11-4. 11-6. 12-6. 13-3. 10-3. 10-2. 10-7. 12-3. 12-6. 10-8. 24.1. 12-6. 10-5. 12 flat. 11-5. 12-4. 10-2. 10-8. 10-8. 12 flat, 11-7, 10-1, 10-8, 22.1, 13-2, 10-5, 10-6, 10 flat, 11-7, 12-3, 10-9, 12-9, 10-2, 12 flat, 11-8, 10-3, 10-7, 10-3, 10-3, 12-6, 13-2, 10-7, 16 flat, 10-3, 11-9, 10-7, 13-4, 10-5, 10-5, 13-6, 12-5, 10-2, 12-1, 12-7, 11-7, 23 flat, unknown driver, 13-9, 11-3, 248.2, 10-8, 9, 9-9,
Watching in the middle of the track, car upside down. Thank you. It is clear.
12-4, 20.2, 24.8, 10 flat, 11-9, 12-3, 10-4, 12-2, 10 flat, 12 flat, 10-7, 23.8, 10-6, 10 flat, 10-3, 9-9, 10 flat, 9-7, 9-9, 10-2, 10-3, 9-7, David Banta. 10-1, 10-4. 9-8, 9-3. 9-1. 9-1. Unknown driver. 9-6. 12-7. 9-8. 10-3. 9-3. 9 flat. 9-2. 22.2. Dave Zorn, 9-3. 10-3. 9-5. 18-6. 9-6. 17-7, Paul Mogul. 10-8. 10-1. 10-1.
Watch it by the loop, go high at the loop.
12-1. 13-4. 11-1. 11 flat. 10-1. 12-4. 10 flat. 42.4. 9-9. 10-1. 10-2. 9-7. 9-8. 11 flat. 9-8. 10 flat. 9-9. 17-8. 10-1. 9-7. 10-3. 10-3. 10 flat. 10-9. 10-1. 9-8. 10 flat. 9-9. 9-8. 9-8. 16-4. 10 flat. 230.9. 9-9. 10-5. 12 flat. 10-7. 10-5. 11-1. 9-9, 11-1. Bill Christensen. 10-2. 10-9. 11-3. 10-2. 40.2. 10-1. 54.1. 13-2. 5-3. 127.5. Tim Schmuck. 10-7. 10-7. 14-3. 20.1. 10-4. 12-8. 10 flat. 13-6. 10-7. 10-1. 10-9. 10-6. 9-8. 54.6. 10 flat. 12-7. 12-9. 9-8. 12-2. 11-7. 35.3. 9-9. 10-8. 12-7. 9-9. 14-2. 12-1. 9-8. 12-6. 16 flat. 11-1. 9-9. Chad Mara. 12-1. Mike Galos. 10-1. Unknown driver. 12-6. 11-3. 11-3. 14-2. 11-7. 11-8. 11-4. 20 flat. 13-7. 11-6. 11-4. 12-1. 11-4. 11-6. 14-2. 20.7. 10-8. 12 flat. 13-2. 54.1. 11-1. 11-4. 10-4. 13-4. 10-3. 11-9. 10 flat. 13-5. 13-5. 10 flat. 13-4. 10-7. 19-9. 11-3. 10-5. 14-1. 10-1. Chris Wright. 12-5. 10-4, 10 flat, 12-5, 14-3, 11-2, 13-6, 10-7, 11-1, 10-8, 10 flat, 11-3, 12 flat, 13 flat, 9-9, 10-8, 11-4, unknown driver, 11-3, 11-2, 10-3, 10-9, 16-8, 20.7, 9-8, 10-9, 10-5, 10 flat, 10-6, 10-6, 20.3, 10-2, 10-1, unknown driver, 11-6, 10 flat, 13-2, 10-8, 11-6, 11-5, 10 flat, 10-4, 10-4, 11-2, 25.5, 11-3, 9-6, 9-7, 12-1, 9-6, 102.2, 11-1, 9-4, 10-7, 14-1, 9-5, 10-8, 11-8, 9-5, 10-3, 9-5, 12-1, 10-5, 9-6, unknown driver, 12-2, 10-9, 9-6, 12-2, 9-9, 18 flat, 12-5, 11-8, 9-7, 10-7, 16 flat, 9-7, 10-5, 9-6, 14-9, 12 flat, 27.6, 9-5, 12-8, 11-8, 9-7, 16-5, 14-2, 31.4, Paul Banta. 13-1. 11-5. 16 flat. 10-6. 13-1. Unknown driver. 11-7. 12-4. 15-2. 12-1. 11-7. 12-4. 10 flat. 10-6. 13-1. 10-6. 11-8. 12 flat. 9-7. Unknown driver. 10-9. 11-9. 10-5. 14-5. 10-1. 10-7. 12-9. 10-7. 12-8. 10-3. Unknown driver. 12 flat. 11 flat. 10-1. Unknown driver. 11-8. 16-9. 10 flat. 13-9. 13-4. 12-1. 19-5. 11-7. 10-9. Unknown driver. 12-8. 12-2. 10-4. 10-9. 16-5. 12-6. 15 flat. 12-3. 12-1. 10 flat. 10-5. 14-4. 12-8. 16-1. 19-9. 24.3. 10-1. 25.8. 12-6. 14-1.
Hey guys,
13-2.
when you're entering the track with your
9-6.
car, start them off in the
16-1.
far right-hand corner of the track.
12-4.
Do not place them down on
12
the
flat.
straightaway in front of the driver's stand, please.
11-3.
Start your cars off in the far
10-7.
corner, right where
Bill
Dave
Christensen.
Zorn is.
15-8.
Dave, put your hand up so everybody can see.
14-6. 12-1.
Thank you guys.
12-1. 10-2. 13-2. 339 flat. 14-4. 13-5.
Watching the
11-8.
back middle, there's a car upside down.
21.7.
And I would like to
12-9.
give another reminder in addition to Steve's.
Dave
There's
Zorn.
a lot of you guys out there. Please keep it clean and try to
11-5.
limit yourselves to no more than, I'd say,
15-1.
8 on the stand at a time.
13-4.
Probably a pretty
11-8.
reasonable
Tim
number
Long.
out there.
12-2.
Maybe 10, but it's going to be tight.
107
So
flat.
please keep it clean.
11-2.
And if you see that there's a lot of cars out there,
11-7.
maybe just wait a couple of minutes. And head on
11-9.
out. Keep everything clean for
14-6.
everybody. Make sure that everybody can get some good
11-4.
practice time in today.
11-4. 44.5.
And I would prefer not to go to
12-1.
controlled practice, but I will need to
11-4.
if we keep having a
11-5.
lot of people out there. So
11-9.
no more than 8 to 10 if you can.
11-7. 11-9. 11-3. 13 flat. 17-3. 16-1. 50.9. 11-7. 12-2. 11-1. 16-4. 11-3. 12-4. 14-3. 14-4. 15-6. 10-9. 12 flat. 11-7. 12-9. 12 flat. 13-9. 11-3. 13-5. 12 flat. 11-3. 11-8, 12-5, 11 flat,
Watch it in the middle.
11-5,
2 cars upside down.
12-4,
2 cars upside down in the middle.
18-5,
Right side S.
16-8,
Marshall on the track. Please take it slow on
13-5,
the right side of the track.
11-2,
Marshall on the track.
12-6,
Yep.
19-1, 12-5, 17-5, 17-7, 36.9, 11-9,
All right.
11-7,
Cars are all flipped back
11-3,
over. Track is clear, but there is still a Marshall
13-5,
on the track, so
11-7,
for a couple of moments here.
13-2,
Let him hop off
11-9,
the track here. Thank you,
11-3, 10-7,
Track's fully clear. You're good to go.
10-7, 12-8, 46.2, 12-6, 11 flat, 13-1, 11-3, 12-6,
Watch it in the infield by the
14-5,
loop. Watch it in the infield by the loop. Car upside down. Fire
11-3,
hose off the track.
11-3, 33.6,
Thank you.
11-4, 11-6, 12-8, 11-3, 11-5, 12-2, 35.1, 11-1, 11-2, 57.5, 12-3, 11-6, 17-1, 13-5, 21.6, 11-2, 11-2, 12-6, 13-3, 17-2, 242.4, 11-1, 11 flat, 13 flat, 13-4, 14-6, 11-5, 12-1, 22.2, 12-3, 11-2, 6 flat, 15-4, 12 flat, 11-3, 11-1, 15-5, 13 flat, 10-9, 29.4, 11 flat, 13 flat, 24.6, 11-3, 11-5, 11-9, 16-9,
Watch it at the end of the straight. Go outside. Go outside. Formula One car stuck on the fire hose.
11 flat, 14 Chad Mara, 11-7, 12-7, 11 flat, 15-8, 12 flat, 10-8, 15-1, 11 flat, 11 flat, 14-5, 11-2, 13-2, 11 flat, 15-1, 17-7. 11 flat. 15 flat. 11-1. 14-1. Unknown driver, 11 flat. Paul Banton, 31 Glen Lane, 4. 13-6. 11-3. 13-5. 11-4. 11 flat. 15-7. 21.6. 22.7. 10-6. 13 flat. 24.7. 15-4. 10-5. 11-3. 10-1. 13-9. 15-5. Tyler Breimer. 10-2. 55.5. 15 flat. 20.2. 13-2. 10-4. 11-3. 23.4. 11-3. 11-4. 14-4. 15-3. 10-9. 10-1. 10-5. 12-6. 11-5. 16-1. 10-3. 10-2. 10-8. 12-1. 10-2. 15-8. 38.7. 11 flat. 10-7. 10-1. 11-8. 13-5. 10-5. Unknown driver. 11-8. 10 flat. 11-5.
Go high on the
11-8.
straight or
11-6.
watch it on the straight. Still, go to the outside, closer to the driver's stand.
23 flat. 16-4. 15 flat. 31.3. 11-9. 11-1. 11-6. 11-6. 15-5. 10-1. 11-6. Unknown driver. 9-9. 10-4. 11-4. 10-7. 10-7. 10-1. 10-9. 9-9. 10 flat. 119 flat. 9-9. 9-5. 11-3. 10-6. 12-1. 10-3. 9-7. 11-1. 10-1. 9-8. 12-4. 9-3. 10-9. 10-5. 10-2. 9-6. 12-2. 10-8. 10-4. 9-8. 9-3. 13 flat. 11-9. 9-9. 9-3. 11-3. 10 9, 9 9, 9 3, 10 2, 11 8, 11 7, 15 1, 9 4, 10 7, 10 6, 11 unknown driver, 9 3, 10 flat, 11 1, 11 4, 12 1, 9 7, 10 flat, 10 8, 11 3, 9 4, 12 7, 9 8, 9 3, 9 9, 12 9, 19 8, 9 3, 10 5, 11 8, 9 5, 11 8, 12 7, 10 9, 12 flat, 11 1, 11 7, 11 flat, 330 unknown driver, 10 8, 12 6, 15 9, 11 8, 20.8, 13 2, 11 7, 16 David Banta, 12 4, 12 5, unknown driver, 13 4, 12 1, 14 1, 10 2, 12 5, 12 flat, 9 5, 24.4, 9 7, 12 4, 14 7, 14 2, 9 7, 12 flat, 12 2, 9 4, 11 6, 14 8, 12 5, 9 2, 12 1, 14 1, 9 3, 12 6, 9 5, 13 3, 15 2, 9 4, 11 8, 9 7, 13 6, 11 7, 9 4, 14 5, 9 6, 12 4, 13 5, 9 5, Tim Schmuck. 9-8. 13-7. 13-8. 24.9. 10 flat. David Ports. 12-1. 9-6. 12-4. 14-3. 12-8. 9-7. 17-7. 12 flat. 11-6. 9-9. 12-5. 14 flat. 17-7. 10-2. Unknown driver. 13-3. 13-3. 15-3. 13-5. 14-9. 24.9. Dave Zorn. 18-1. 55.4. 12-8. Andrew Joyner. 14-8. 12-3. 11-8. 13-4. 13-4. 16 flat. 13-2. 12 flat. 13-3. 12 flat. 21.8. 12-9. 11-6. 15 flat. 11-8. 11-5. 12-4. 11-4. 11-3. 12-4. 12-8. 22.4. 12-8. 11-5. 12-1. 12-4. 11-8. 13-5. 23.7. 11-7. 13-1. 56.2. 14-1. 18-8. 15-5. 21.2. 13-6. 12-3. 13-8. 10-7. 16 flat. 15-9. 11-2. 14-6. 10-6. 13-2. 17-7. Unknown driver. 21.9. 10-8. 12-6. 15-2. 12-5. 17-6. 17-2. 12 flat. 11-1. 15-3. 16-9. 12 flat. 14-2. 10-5. 14-1. 12-4. 16-7. 17-4. 13-1. 15-9. 15-6. 24.6. 11-9. 14-4. 14-2. 13-2, 19-3, 5-3, 56.2, 13-3, 14-1, 13-9, 18-6, 11-4, 15-4, 10-9, 15-1, 15-2, 10-8, 28.9, 44.7, 14-4, 10-5, 14 flat, Glen Lane, 10-3, 15-3, 11-8, 10-5, 14-6, 15-2, 10-8, 12-8, 18-8, 14-9, 10-3, 11-9, 10-6, 16-3, 11-3, 26.3, 10-4, 11 flat, 12 flat, 18-8, 15-8, 10-8, 10-3, 13-9, 16-8, 10-4, 13-9, 12-2, Steve Burgess, 16-6, 11-9, 209.3, 12-3, 16-7, 11-2, 45.4, 11-2, 12-3, 13-4, 11-8, 14-8, 17-9, 10-7, 10-8, 13-8, 10-9, 13 flat, 10-8, 10-8, 12-3, 10-6, 11-3, 12-2, 10-8, 13 flat, 10-9, 10-2, 12-1, 11-1, 10-1, 11-1, 12-7, 27 flat, 9-9, 11-3, 10-4, 13 flat, 11-5, 10-1, unknown driver, 13-1, unknown driver, 10-2, 18-1, 10-7, 11-4, 12-6, 13-6, 12-1, 11-7, 10-7, 10-7, 11-9, 14-2, 13-8, 19 flat, 21.6, 13-8, 10-4, 11-4, 10-9, 12-5, 12-1, unknown driver 33.6, 10 flat, 9-9, 11-5, 11-8, 9-9, 12 flat, 11-6, 10-8, 14-1, 10-4, 10-7, 10-8, 10-5, 12-7, 13-3, 12-3, unknown driver 10-3, 9-9, 10-5, 11-5, 13-2, 12-2, 10-4, 12-8, 10-2, 10-1, 10-4, 10-1, 11-6, 12-1, 9-7, 10 flat, 12-4, 10-3, 10-7, 11-7, 9-3, 12-1, 10-6, 11-4, 10-3, 9-6, 12-5, 12 flat, 12-6, 11-4, 9-3, 11-8, 31.9, 11-3, 10-7, 9-5, 23.4, 11-9, 9-6, 9-5, 11-2, 10-4, 12-4, 12-2, 31.5, 21.4, 12 flat,
Gonna do a little track maintenance here. Go easy out there. We got the leader getting out on the track
13-2,
here. Go easy, go easy.
10-3, 9-8, 43.9, Paul Banta, 14-4, 9-4, 10-3, unknown driver, 14-8, 17-6, 10-1, 12 flat, 15-6, 10 flat, 9-9, 12-4, 14-3, 104.7, 9-5, 10 flat, 12-6, 16-4, 10-8, 14-4, 9-2, 9-7, 12-2, 12-7, 9-8, 9-5, 12-1,
Watch into straight, watch in straight. Straight's cleared.
12-8, 10-1, Tim Law 11-8, 23.4, 12-7, 11-1, 12 flat,
All right.
12-5.
It is just a few minutes before
Chris
11
Wright,
a.m. That gives us
12
about
flat,
an hour left of open practice
11
for
flat,
today. If you haven't signed up
10-8.
for today's racing, please come see me
Unknown
over here by
driver.
the trailer, and we'll get you signed up for today's racing. Otherwise, you got an hour left
12-9.
of track time.
11-8, 11-1,
And if anybody
10-9,
has a Y-splitter for a low
14-2,
NASCAR that Steve could borrow,
11-5,
we'd greatly appreciate it. Y-splitter for the transponder and the fan for
10-3,
a low NASCAR. If somebody has one
12-3,
spare, wouldn't mind letting Steve borrow it, I'd greatly appreciate it.
10-2, 12-9, 21.5, 11-3, 13-2, 10-3, 25.8, 11-6, 11-1, 10-7, 11-9, 12-5, 13 flat, 15 flat, 10-3, 10-6, 9-9, 12-8, 11-9, 11-1, 10-7, 14-2, 9-7, 12-2, 10-6, 12-2, 10-8, 9-7, 10-8, 14-1, 13 flat, 10-6, 11-2, 10-4, 10-9, 10-4, 11-5, 10-2, 10-2, 12-3, 10 flat, 11-5, 10-1, 11-6, 9-8, 11-5, 13-4, Tim Schmuck, 27.4, 11-9, 10-8, 10-6, 12-1, 10 flat, 9-9, unknown driver, 10-9, 10 flat, 11-8, Chad Mara, 11-4, 13-2, 10-2, Dave Zorn, unknown driver, 13 flat, 20.9, 10-3, 13-5, 12-9, 12-2, 18-5, 10-1, 11-6, 18-5, 13-2, 14-1, 10-3, 15 flat, 10-7, 15-7, 11-1, 10-3, 10-3, 13-4, 9-9, 14-7, 10-7, 16-6, 13-4, 9-8, 10-2, 10-3, 13 flat, 18-8, 10-3, 10-5, 17-9, 14-8, 10-4, 13-4, 15-1, 12-4, 10-1, 10-1, 13-3, 12-1, 9-8, 12-2, 11 flat, 10-1, 11-6, 14 flat, 9-7, 9-9, 12-7, 13-3, 10-1, 11-1, 9-8, 10-2, 150.6, 16-3, 13-1, Paul Mogul, 12-5, 11-9, 11-9, 11-1, 13-7, 10-5, 13-4, 11 flat, Dan Thompson, 11-3, 13-2, 12-7, 10-4, 11-3, 11-9, 10-5, 12-5, 11-2, 10-6, 12-9, 11-5, 10-1, 12-8, 11-1, 10-5, 13-2. 20.8. 11-3. 56.2. 11-3. 12 flat. 14-6. 11-4. 12-1. 11-2. 12-4. 11-1. 12-1. 11-7. Tyler Breimer. Unknown driver. 11-5. 11-9. 13-2. 11-8. 11-1. 12-1. 11-6. 11-9. 11-7. 11-4. 11 flat. 11-4. 10-7. 13-4. 10-1. 11-9. 11-4. 10-4. 11-3. 11-7. 10-1. 11-7. 11-5. 10-3. 11-7. 11-7. 10-3. 11-5. 11-3. 9-9. 11-8. 10 flat. 10 flat. 11-8. 10-2. 11-7. 36.2. Unknown driver. 9-9. Dave Zorn. 11-5. 10-1. 10 flat. 10-5. 12-4. 13-5. 10-1. 10-8. 10-1. 10-3. 13-7. 11-1. 9-8. 10 flat, 10 8, 12 6, 9 2, 10 1, 10 7, 9 4, 10 3, 9 3, 13 6, 10 1, 9 9, 10 flat, 13 4, 10 1, 11 3, 10 1, 57.8, 14 flat, 10 1, 11 5, 10 7, 10 3, 11 3, unknown driver, 21.6, 11 3, 20.1, 10 9, Paul Banta, 14 8, 12 5, 12 1,
The time is 11:15. That gives you about 45 minutes left of practice for today. We'll probably shut down the track a few minutes beforehand, make sure it's all clean and ready to go.
11 flat,
But that gives you about 45 minutes till noon when we
12
get started
2,
with racing today. If you haven't signed up for today's racing, please come see me.
58.8, 11 4, 14 8, 9 8, 17 3, 24.9, 10 4, 11 flat, 14 7, 20.1, 51.7, 12 1, 15 3, 11 6, 10 1, 12 1, 15 2, 11 1, Dave Zorn, 12 flat, 10 2, 14 3, 11 6, 11 9, 10 6, 14 6, 11 4, 11 7, 10 4, 11 5, 14 7, 10 4, 12 flat, 11 1, 9 9, 11-4, 15-5, 10-8, 10-3, 11-3, 14-3, 10-3, 12-2. Unknown driver. 15-3, 10-4, 14-1. 13 flat, 11-5, 10-2, 21.4, 13-7, 11-9, 12-2, 12 flat, 11-8, 13-5, Tim Long, 11-8, 10-1, 12-4, 11-6, 12-1, 16-4, 11-8, 11-6, 14-9, 10-8, 10-9, 11-4, 13-2, 15-8, 11 flat, 11-2, 11-4, 12 flat, 13-6, 11-7, 11 flat, 11 flat, 11-9, 11-1, 14-6, 12-2, 11-8, 11-4, 12-2, 12-3, 12-2, 12-6, 18 flat, 13-9, 11-9, 11-4, 11-4, 11-9, 11-4, 10-4, 11-7, 10-8, 12 flat, 11-6, 11-2, 11-6, 11 flat, 11 flat, 10-9, 11-6, 10 Schmuck, 11-1, 10 flat, 10 flat, 10 flat, 10 flat. Unknown driver. 9/8. 15-3. 10-3. 10-3. 10-9. 10-2. 10 flat. Unknown driver. 10 flat. 15-2. 11 flat. 111.3. 10-5. 14-3. 10-4. 14-4. 14-9. 10-1. 12-5. 13-9. 10-1. 12-2. 10-1. 14-1. 11-7. 10-1. 14 flat. 9/8. 12-6. 9-7. 15-4. 11-9. 12-6. 14-9. 11-9. 15-2. 12-1. Unknown driver. 13-9. 11-6. 13-6. 16 flat. 11-7. 12-7. 12-4. 15-1. 11-7. 14-1. 14-4. 13-6. 12-7. 14-7. 56.4. 12-2. 15-1. 13-8, 11-9, 11-5, 15 flat, 12-7, 12-8, 14-6. Mike Galos. Thirteen nine, 13-9, 23.9, 13-4, 12-8, 46.2, 12-4, 14-4, 13-5, 12-3, 11-7, 15-1, 13-8, 13
The
flat,
time is 11:30. That gives us 30 minutes, so we're going to try and get started with today's racing. So, a little under 30 minutes left to practice. Last call for signups. If you haven't
12-8,
signed up, please come see me as soon as you can, and we'll get you entered in today's program.
16-4, 14 flat, 11-8, 12-6, 46.1, 14-7, 12-2, 11-9, 14-2, 15-3, 11-3, 13-4, 11-5. Unknown driver. Eleven 4, 10-3, 11-3, 9-6, 10-4, 11-8, 54.6, 9-5, 11-8, 11-7, 21.7, 9-8, 1 unknown driver, 11-6, 9-7, 15-1, 12-5, 17-9, 9-3, 16-8, 10-8, 9-7, 11-4, 10-9, 9-5, 11-3, 9-4, 10-7, 9-3, 11-9, 10-6, 9-5, 11 flat, 12-9, 9-8, 10-8, 13-9, 10-6, 12-3. 10-4. 11-4. 11 flat. 11-3. 29.3. 11-7. 21.6. 11-5. 22.3. 10-5. 11-6. 10-2. 11-8. 10-3. 11-7. 10-3. 13-5. Andrew Joyner. 11-7. Chad Mara. 19-3. 11-2. 10-8. 48 flat. 18 flat. 10-4. 34.8. 11-4. 12-9. 10-8. 11-4. 11-1. 12-4. 21.2. 10-6. 12-1. 12-4. 10-6. 11-3. 11-7. 19-6. 10-2. 11-2. 11-5. 10-8. 11-8. 18-9. 11-3. 10 flat. 12-3. 12-7. 12-1. 10-4. 10-9. 13-5. 11-2. 12-3. 11 flat. 12-2. 11 flat. 10-8. 11-1. 11-5. 12-5. 11-8. 10-9. 10-8. 11-6. 11 flat. Unknown driver 10-8. 11-4. 11-3. 12-7. 10-8. 11-5. 11-8. 10-6. 11-6. 11-2. 11-3. 10-2. 10-7. 15-7. 9-6. 10-8. 11-7. 9-5. 10-7. 10-7. 12 flat. 38.6. 10-4. 9-7. 9-8. 9-4. 9-5. 9-4. 9-7. 9-8. 9-7. 9-9. 9-6. Twelve four. 10-1. 9-5. 10 flat. Unknown driver. Thirteen 5. 12 4. 11 8. 11 7. 11 7.
Steve, do we need to blow the track off or anything? No? Cool. It looks good to me out here, but I'm out here. All right. Time is 11:48. That gives us about 12 minutes till we get started with today's program.
38.9.
Qualifier round number 1 is posted to Live RC. Please double check it. Make sure I got your names right. Make sure I got you in the right classes. I do sometimes mess that up. So double check everything. You got a few minutes here. Come see me as soon as you can if I've got something wrong, and we'll get it all sorted out.
16 9. 12 1. 11 9. 12 8. 'Chad Mara. 27.5. 12 9. 17 flat. 11 9. 11 7. 11 2. 11 8. 11 6. 11-6. 11-5. 244.7. 11-2. 12-3. 10-9.
Hey guys, just a little bit of housekeeping today before we get started with racing.
12-5.
So all the corner dots have been marked.
11-4.
So if you are out there turn marshaling, you see a corner dot get out of place, there should be a circle around all the corner dots with some chalk. So just try to make sure
11-7.
they get back in place before the next race and stuff. Also, you'll see some gray mats around the track. Those are our turn marshal positions. We're going to keep those a little
11-8.
damp during the day. Please wipe your feet before turn marshaling, and then helps keep the debris from getting on the track today. So corner marshal spots are designated by those gray mats
12-1.
out there.
$12-1. Andrew Joyner. $12-2. 28.4. 10-3. 12-1. 10-7. 10-9. 13 flat. 10-4. 12-7. 10 flat. 10-4. 10 flat. 11-4. 10-1. 21.9. 17 flat. 11-2.
All right, had to make a quick adjustment to qualifier round number 1. Nothing major, just had to add a driver or two. So double check live RC. Make sure you know what races you're
Unknown
in.
driver,
We're getting started with racing in
13-7.
5 minutes, so you guys have less than 5 minutes left to practice, and we'll get started with today's racing.
10-8. 10-1. 24.1. 9-8. 11-3. 10-4. 11-5. 11-4. 11-3. 10-9. 45.3. 11-4. 10-7. 10-9. 10-2. 11-1. 10-1. 10-7. 10-2. 11-8. 10-3. 11-3. 9-8. 9-8. 10-8. 9-9. 11-9.
Race number 1. That's going to be our combined. Oop, hold on. I got to remember what order I put the classes in. Haha.
10 flat.
Race number 1. That's going to be our combined Euro Truck and Novice. You guys are
11-3.
going to be up in just a couple minutes here. Start getting them ready to go. Start making your way towards the track, and we'll get going here shortly with today's racing.
10-7.
All right. It is 12 o'clock. Let's get started
Up
with today's
next,
racing.
race number
Race
1.
number 1. Euro,
Euro
Truck and
Truck.
Novice. You guys are up.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Galos. Car 2 Brandon Chandler. Car 3 Derek Tracy. Car 4 Jim Sylvie. Car 5 Dave Nord. Mike Galos.
All right, race number 1, Euro Truck and Novice. I heard somebody ask if they could get added to the racing. Who was it? Oh, okay. Perfect.
Brandon Chandler. Derek Tracy. Jim Sylvie. Dave Nord.
All right, I got all of our drivers checked in. We'll let everybody get 1 or 2 more laps in, and we'll get started with the racing. We will need marshals, please, from our last race of the day, Mod Touring Car. Actually, scratch that. Everybody's out there. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Makes my job easier. All right, let's get started with the racing here today. We got all of our drivers checked in, though I would like to check. Actually, no, everybody's in there, good to go. Perfect. Starting order for this one's going to be Mike, Brandon, Derek, Jim, and Dave. Once again, Mike, Brandon, Derek, Jim, and Dave. So, Dave, you are running separate class as novice, so just heads up, there will be 2 classes running in this one. I wasn't sure how else to sort this one out, so you guys will be racing separately, but still on the track at the same time. Otherwise, standard IFMAR qualifying rules apply. Mike, you're going racing on Sound of the Tone. Brandon, Derek, Jim, and Dave. This is race number 1, our combined heat of Euro Truck and Novice. Out on the track starting today. It's qualifiers with fun class of Euro Truck. Love to see this class grow. I think this is our record number of entries for this class, so I'd have to double check that. It's great to see growing class of this. This is a great way to get started in our on-road racing program. Tamiya Euro Trucks are pretty inexpensive and come with actually a lot of what you'll need. If I'm recalling right off the top of my head, they come with an ESC and a motor. So all you got to do is add a receiver, add a battery, and a servo, and a charger, of course, and you're pretty much ready to roll. So, very nice class to get into the on-road racing here. Would love to see this one grow some more, but it's great to see that we got a good full heat of them today. We're 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Mike's on the 1, 23.502. Jim on the 2, 22.513. Derek on the 3, 21.503. Brandon on the 4, 20.514. David's on the 1 for his novice class, 20.502 is his pace. Fast side of the race overall belongs to Mike with a 12.938. He's flying in that Euro Truck. Close battle on the track right now for second and third between Jim and Derek. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. Coming up next, race number 2. That is going to be our combined heat of VTA and front-wheel drive. If you're in those classes, start getting them ready to go. You'll be up in just a few minutes. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Mike, Jim, Derek, Brandon's your running order for Euro Truck. Dave's on the 1 to novice. Mike's on a 23.510, Jim on a 22.510, Derek on a 21.512, and Brandon on a 20.502. Dave's pace is a 20.504. Dave set his fast lap of the race there, 14.403. Mike still has the fast lap overall for Euro Truck with that 12.938. See if anybody else can break into the 12s here. There's a few of you guys in the mid-13s. 2 minutes left. Minute 20 left to go. Nobody's really close to each other at the moment here. Everybody's pretty spread out. No real battles to watch here. Jim just set his fast lap 13.6. Getting closer. That 12-second lap that Mike set.
One minute left.
We got 1 minute left to go in our combined Euro Truck and Novice Heat. Mike, Jim, Derek, Brandon's your running order for Euro Truck. Dave's in the lead right now for Novice. Euro Truck drivers bouncing off each other, trying to look for any advantage they can. Taking Rubbins racing literally here. Got 20 seconds left. VTA and front wheel drive guys. You guys will be up in just a moment. Start heading out here. And that is time on the master clock. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Brandon, you're done. Dave, keep going. Mike, you're done. Derek, you're done. Waiting on 2 more. Jim, you're done. And our novice driver.
All
across the
drivers are
line.
finished.
Dave, you're done. Setting a fast lap at the end of the race for him. Nicely done. Mike's going to take the win in Euro Truck. 23.511 was his pace. Jim on the 2 with a 22.511. Derek on the 3, 21.508. Brandon on the 4, 20.504. Dave's pace taking the win for novice, 25.12. Nicely done. Euro Truck novice guys. Great job working together out there. I appreciate it.
The race is
Coming
completed.
up next is going to be race number 2.
Up next, race number 2. Vita. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Michael Nord. Car 2 Steve Burgess.
Guys, you guys are up.
Car 3 Craig
Track
Nelson.
yours, take some laps, and if
Car
we could get
4
our
Dan
marshals back
Thompson.
out from our combined Euro Truck
Michael
novice.
Nord.
We got just a few spots to fill here, preferably 1 at the end of the straight, 1 at the start of the straight, and 2 along the back wall should cover us pretty well. And VTA front wheel drive drivers, track is yours.
Dan Thompson. Steve Burgess.
I have a feeling the transponder with Steve's name on it is Steve's. I don't know. Yeah. Pulls it from half a dozen tracks, says Steve's name on it. I have a feeling it's Steve's. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. We got 3 of our 4 drivers out there. And the 4th one's coming.
Craig Nelson.
We'll let Craig get a couple of laps here. No pressure. Everyone's watching. Nice and clean through the middle. And coming across the line. All right, he says he's good. We'll get this one started here. We're going to let our front-wheel drive guys go first, followed by our VTA. So we'll be having Craig, Dan, Michael, and Steve. Once again, Craig, Dan, Michael, and Steve. Craig, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Dan, Michael, and Steve. This is race number 2, our combined heat of VTA and front-wheel drive. Got 2 drivers in each of the classes here. We'd love to see this one grow. 1 or 2 more entries in both of them will pretty much guarantee we can run it as a separate, independent class from each other. But for today, we'll combine the 2. I think they should be pretty closely speed-wise to each other, so we'll see how they do. Coming up next is going to be race number 3. That's our heat of NASCAR. Make sure that you guys are ready to go. You'll be up here in just a few minutes. One minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Dan's on the 1 for front-wheel drive, 26.505 is his pace. Craig's on the 2, 25.5 flat. On the VTA side of things, Steve's in the lead right now, 24.507 is his pace. Michael in the 2, 22.505. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Front wheel drive side of things. Dan's on the 1, 26.506. Craig on the 2, 25.501. Steve's on the 1 for VTA, 24.507 is his pace. Michael on the 2, 21.507. Fast lap for front wheel drive, 11.420. Set by Dan. Steve has a fast lap for VTA, 12.425. Our VTA and front wheel drive drivers working well together. Thank you, guys. We're halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Coming up next, once again, going to be race number 3. That's our heat of low C NASCAR. Make sure you guys are getting ready to go. We got a minute and a half left to go in this one. Dan's on the 1, Craig's on the 2 for front wheel drive. Steve's on the 1, Michael's on the 2 for VTA.
One minute left.
25 seconds left to go. Dan's on the 1, 26.508. Craig on the 2, 25.504. That's for our front-wheel drive guys. VTA, Steve's on the 1, 24.506. Michael on the 2, 21.508. Got 10 seconds left. It's time. Keep going until I call you done. Craig, you're done? Dan, you're done? Michael, you're done?
All drivers
And
are
Steve, you're
finished.
done. All of our drivers are done. Taking the win in front wheel drive is going to be Dan with a 26.507. On the 2 is going to be Craig with a 25.503. For the VTA side of things, Steve's on the win, or taking the win. 24.505 is his pace. Michael on the 2, 21.507. Great race, everyone. Coming up onto the track now is going to be race number 3. That's our Losi NASCAR.
The race is completed.
Start heading out there, guys.
Up next,
track is yours as soon as you
race
get it out
number
there.
3.
Just keep it easy. No marshals out there
NASCAR.
yet. We'll take our marshals
Heat
for
1 of
race number
1.
2 back out on the track,
Race
please.
order is: Car 1 Mike Galos, Car 2 Riley Tracy, Car 3 Brandon Chandler, Car 4 Steve Burgess, Car 5 Derek Tracy.
All right, we got our NASCARs going. I don't know what the spec is. Are these all low-C NASCARs?
Yep,
Okay.
all Losi NASCARs.
All right. Yeah, these are box stock low-C NASCARs. Look like they'd be fun, especially that 9 car. That's the car you got to drive.
Riley Tracy. Brandon Chandler.
All right, looks like we got some new transponders, so I will have to set you guys up. I'm pretty sure I have Brandon stuck in there, though. Yep. Let's see, that's Riley right there.
Riley Tracy.
And let's see, I need a check from Mike. Mike out here? No, Mike Gallios. No, I don't. Okay, I need a check from Steve. Oh, Steve, you don't have a transponder? Okay, so I have 2 that are just sitting here. So I got Derek and Mike. Oh, okay. Mike, can you go over? Is that you right there? Oh, I had the wrong one then, damn it. Okay, Mike, can you go over again? I had the wrong one there. I think it was this one.
Bottom one.
Thank you.
That goes to Mike. Yep.
Mike Galos.
Perfect.
Now let's see who's coming over the line right here.
Steve, no transponder.
No transponder, okay? So Brandon, can you come over the line, Brandon?
Brandon
Okay.
Chandler.
Got the 2 cars, no transponders?
My dad does have a transponder. He's down there at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
That one should be his. Comes up hobby action.
Where is it? There it is.
Derek Tracy.
All right, looks like we're good.
It is. Good luck.
Yeah, it's getting a little bright. All right, starting order is going to be Mike, Riley, Brandon, Steve, and Derek. All right, Mike, if you can go at the tone. Wait, we don't have any marshals down here. Who was racing the last time? Oh, you got it? Okay. All right, Mike, you go on the tone. I'll call you out by name. Riley, Brandon, Steve, and Derek. All right, these are NASCAR, all Losi cars, box stock. They look like fun. Give these guys a few laps, so we'll start calling out lap times and positions. And I think Riley must be cheating. All right, we're 2 laps in, and Riley leads the way, followed by Mike Gallios, and then Derek, Tracy, Brandon, and Steve does not have a transponder. And fast lap does go to Riley, a 13:099 on lap 2. All right, Brandon comes by with his fast lap at 13:06 last time by. Racing order still Riley, Mike, Brandon, Derek, and Steve falling up the rear. I don't know which one's Steve's car. I'll look. There it is. The blue 24. William Byron. No. Jeff Gordon? Okay. The Rainbow Warrior. I don't know. They sort of don't sound like it. Out in the middle, out in the middle. Watch the middle, guys. Watch the middle. It is clear. Yeah. Yeah, box stock. Looks like they all got their own radios. Yeah, they're all the same radios. That's cool. We'll find out more about these cars. All right, 2:45 left. Driver still leading the way. Riley, Tracy, Mike, Brandon, Derek, and Steve bringing up the rear. Not sure where he's at on the track though. He's looking good. Tell you that 9 car looks really good. That's what you do to the 24 car right there. Our leader, that 20 car, trying to make his way through traffic. Oh, rubbing. All right, 2 minutes ago, drivers, 2 minutes. Steve's not letting them by. Hold them back, Steve. Oh, tried taking a shortcut. Didn't work. All right, Brandon. Brandon came by last time by a 13:1. That was fast lap for him. Car's getting better. Track's good today. Oh, paybacks. I'm going to see a fight in the pits today. Now the 9 car's mixing it up in there. There we go. Spin out that leader. That's what he gets. Now Mike has
1
taken
minute
over
left.
the lead. Riley's messing around a little too much. You got 55 seconds left to go. And Mike is out there all by himself coming down the straightaway in that 12 car. Ryan Blaney. And new fast lap for the race was Brandon Chandler, a 13:035. Few laps back. Now we got Mike, Brandon, Riley, Derek, and Steve mixing it up in there. If anybody's got a 3-way connector, we can get him a transponder in that car. 12 seconds to go. Our leader all by himself in that yellow number 12 coming down the straightaway. He's on a 21 lap pace. The only one there. And you just need Derek to come by the line. Everybody will be done. Now everybody's done. And winning that is Mike with a 22.507. And Brandon, let's see here.
The race is completed.
And Brandon in that second spot. Just a DNF. Brandon, to give you a DNF.
Up next, race number
All
4.
right, race number 4, USGT. We
Heat
got
1
Dan,
of 1.
Pete's not here
Race
yet.
order
we
is
got Dave, Glenn,
Car 1
and
Dan
Bill
Thompson.
Christensen.
Car 2 Pete Hauer. Car 3 Dave Zorn. Car 4 Glenn Lane. Car 5 Bill Christensen. Glenn Lane. Bill Christensen. Dave Zorn.
Thank you, Todd, for calling that race, letting me get some lap time in. Thank you, thank you. I haven't ran much on my own track, so it's pretty fun. It's really grippy out there. And those low-C NASCARs are a blast. Highly recommend picking one up. Unfortunately, I can't get them through my shop yet, but they are available. I want to say they're only like $220, and they include everything you need but a transponder. So, and a Y cable, unless you get one of the newer ones. But yeah, some exclusions apply. But no, super fun class. Pretty much ready to go out of the box. So if you're looking for a great way to get started with our on-road program, that's a fantastic way to get started with it. A lot of fun. I don't even need to clean my tires or sauce them or anything. So it's literally just pull it out of the box, charge the battery, set it on the track, put a transponder in, and you're off and rolling with a very, very fun car. Or if you're looking for something to complement your racing program, want something that's relatively low maintenance for a fun class to run as opposed to any of the other ones we offer, that's a great recommendation. Great choice what I would recommend. But this is race number 4, USGT. We got 4 of our drivers up there. We should have 5. Let's see, who are we missing here? We should have Dan, Pete, Dave, Glenn, and Bill. I'm guessing Pete's not here yet. Where's Todd at? Dan's back to back. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see here then. I got one unknown transponder. Let's see. Dan, can you cross start finish line? Perfect.
Dan Thompson.
Just want to make sure I got everybody checked in. Perfect. All of our drivers are checked in for USGT and ready to go. Let's see here. Can we get one more corner marshal? Maybe at the back corner? Let's see. Who's marshaling over along the wall over there? Mike's coming? Okay. All right, we got plenty of marshal coverage. Starting order for this one's going to be Dan, Dave, Glenn, and Bill. Once again, Dan, Dave, Glenn, and Bill. Dan, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Dave, Glenn, and Bill. This is race number 4, USGT. I think we also have an LMH car in there, if I'm remembering correctly. So, kind of a multi-class here. But another very fun class. I personally drove USGT for a few years now. Don't have an active one in my fleet at the moment, but very fun cars to drive. And it looks like they're gripping and ripping on our track right now. Let them get a couple more laps in before we start calling out some times. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Dave Zorn's on the 1, 27.5 flats his pace. Bill on the 2, 27.505. Dan on the 3, 27.511. And Glenn on the 4, 24.5 flat. Bill's clicking off the fast laps here. He had a 10.8. He just set the 10.7. He's flying. Dave set his fast lap 10.983. We got 3.5 minutes left to go. Coming up next is going to be race number 5. That's going to be our heat of Formula One. It's awesome to see a class of that, and actually there's 5 of them for the next one. That's really cool to see. They'll be up in just a few minutes. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Dave's on the 1, 28.510. Bill on the 2, 27.506. Dan on the 3, 27.510. And Glenn on the 4, 25.504. .330 in, minute and a half left to go. Dave, Bill, Dan, Glenn, your running order. Formula One guys, you're going to be up here shortly. Start getting them ready.
One minute left.
You're at the computer. Less than a minute left to go in this heat of USGT. Dave, Bill, Dan, Glenn, your running order. Nobody's really close to each other at the moment here. Keep it rubber side down. They'll finish where they're at right now. And that is time on the master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Dan, you're done. Got caught at the line. Dave, keep going. Bill, you're done. Glenn, you're done. Just waiting on Dave. Cross start finish line.
All drivers are finished.
Taking the win in USGT is going to be Dave with a 28.510. On the 2 is going to be Bill with a 27.5 flat. Dan on the 3, 26.5 flat. Glenn on the 4, 25.503. Great race, everyone. Coming up to the track now is
the race is completed.
That's going to be our heat of USGT.
Up next, race number 5.
F1.
F1.
Don't read and talk.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Matthew Villaby. Car 2 Brandon Chandler. Car 3 Kyle Davis. Car 4 Mike Galos. Car 5 Bill
Somebody
Christensen.
lost a body stiffener, what it looks like. That is kind of what it looks like to me. If anybody lost a body stiffener for like USGT or touring car body, We did find it. It's over here by the timing tower. All right, F1 drivers, you're free to get them checked in. I know if some of you guys are still heading out there or doing the race marshal race thing. We'll try and find a slightly better order for next time, but figure something out. All right, we got 4 of our F1 drivers waiting on our 5th one. Let's see, who are we missing here? We should have Matthew, Brandon, Kyle, Mike, and Bill. Gonna guess, if I had to take a guess, Bill's probably, yeah, I think he was back to back. So give him just a moment here. If you're an F1, start heading on out here. All right, who are we missing here? Well, let's get some transponders checked in. Matthew, cross start finish line for me. Matthew and Matthew only. Perfect.
Matthew Villaby.
Brandon, cross start finish line for me. There we go. I see 5 drivers out there now. That should be Brandon. Perfect. Kyle.
Brandon Chandler.
Gonna guess he's the unknown here. Perfect. And Mike, cross start.
Kyle Davis.
And Bill, cross start.
Mike Galos.
I'll catch you on the next one, Bill, if you want to take a lap or two. Just want to make sure this one's you here. I think it is, but just want to be sure.
Bill Christensen.
All right, we got all of our drivers checked in. Thank you, marshals, for hopping back out there. Starting order for this one is going to be Matthew, Brandon, Kyle, Mike, and Bill. Once again, Matthew, Brandon, Kyle, Mike, and Bill. Matthew, you're going racing on Sound of the Tone. Brandon, Kyle, Mike, and Bill. This is race number 5, Formula 1. We got 5 Formula 1 drivers today. That's awesome. These cars are very cool to see on the track. A lot of them running replica liveries or inspired by liveries of real cars. It's pretty cool to see. A lot of realism in this. Let's see, I think there's is it 2 McLarens I see out there, Ferrari, and 2 Mercedes. That's pretty cool. End of the sweeper. Watch it in the middle. All right, 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Mike's in lead right now, 25.501's his pace. Bill on the 2, 25.504. Brandon on the 3, 25.510. Matthew on the 4, 24.508. And Kyle on the 5, 19.511. Though I think he did get stuck in the middle there. That pace will surely go up here shortly. Fast lap of the race belongs to Matthew, 11.07 to his fast lap. Couple of close battles on the track right now. Actually, scratch that. All top 4 on a battle right now for the lead. We got Bill, Mike, Matthew, Brandon, Kyle's the running order. Everybody's moving around on me here. First to second separated by 1 second. Second to third separated by 2/10. Fourth's dropped back a little bit here, so it's a three-way battle for the lead right now. Bill, Matthew, Mike, Brandon, Kyle is your running order. Mike sets his fast lap, 11.52. Got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Matthew to the lead now. Bill on the 2, Mike on the 3, Kyle on the 4, Brandon on the 5. Over halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Matthews on the 1, 26.505. Mike on the 2, 26.508. Bill on the 3, 25.502. Kyle on the 4, 24.506. Brandon on the 5, 22.5 flat. Matthew still has the fast lap of the race. 11.07 is the lap to beat. Got less than 2 minutes left to go. Coming up next, going to be race number 6. That's going to be heat 1 of 2 of our 12 skill 13.5 guys. 2 heats of 12 skill 13.5. That is pretty cool. So heat 1 will be coming up next year. Less than 2 minutes. Start getting them ready to go. Looks like somebody lost a wheel. Yep, that front wing's loose.
One minute left.
Ooh, I think something might be dragging. Might have cleared itself up. Help him out. He's stuck there in the sweeper. Broke. Pull it. Don't cross, don't cross, don't cross. Go wide in the sweeper, go wide in the sweeper. It is clear. Less than 30 seconds left. $15 seconds left to go. Matthew, Mike, Brandon's the running order. Looks like Bill and Kyle retiring out early today, or for this round at least. Hopefully they'll be back for the next one. That is time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody is done. Taking the win, and this one's going to be Matthew with a 26.503. On the 2 is going to be Mike with a 24.502. On the 3 is going to be Brandon with a 23.512. Great race, everyone. Coming up now is going to be race number 6. That's 12 scale 13.5 heat 1 of 2.
The race is completed. Up next,
Take some marshals
race
back
number
out on the track
6.
from Formula 1, please.
1:12:13.5.
And 12
Heat
scale
1 of
guys,
2.
Track is yours.
Race
Just keep
order
it easy.
is
There is a marshal on the track.
Car
Straighten
1
some
Paul
stuff out.
Mogul.
And there's
Car
no
2
marshals out there
Lario.
to flip you over
Car
or help
3
you get
Todd
unstuck.
Understiller.
So take it
Car
easy.
4 David Ports. Paul Mogul.
All right. anybody sees a steering link, we're looking for one. Anybody finds it out on the track, please bring it by the timing tower. And we will take some marshals, please, from Formula One back out onto the track. There were a total of 5 of you guys in that race. Let's see, anybody back to back? I don't think so. So we should have plenty of marshal coverage, please. Just need one for the far side, one for the sweeper here, and 2 in the back middle. That should cover us pretty well with these guys. Thank you. Oh. Almost wiping myself out on the way in. Totally fine. All right. We got a few transponders to check in here. Larry, can you cross start finish line for me?
Larry O.
Thank you. Todd, can you cross start finish line for me? Perfect. Somebody was looking for that. All right. And David, can you cross start
Todd Understiller.
And we did find a steering end link, or a steering link. Toe link, camber link. Something that looks important.
Yep, I'll take it down.
Perfect. Thank you. David, can you cross start finish line one more time for me? Just want to make sure it's got everybody in here right. Perfect.
David Ports.
All of our drivers are checked in and ready to go. Let's see here. We got 1 quarter marshal, 2 quarter marshals. Who's down there at the... any of you guys along that far side wall marshaling? Yep. We do need 1 more marshal, please, for the sweeper. Yeah, 1 over there, 1 over here. Let's see here.
There's quite a few running back to back.
All right. We're getting the call to... Oh, thank you. All right. This is an 8-minute qualifier. Starting order is going to be Paul, Larry, Todd, and David. Once again, Paul, Larry, Todd, and David. All right. Paul, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Larry, Todd, and David. This is race number 6. Heat 1 and 2 at 12 scale 13.5. Got enough drivers here to do 2 heats in qualifying. Let's see, how many do we have total? See, a total of 8, so probably run everybody together in the mains, but we'll keep it clean for qualifying. Split everybody up, see how it goes. Let them get a few laps in here. But coming up next will be race number 7. That's going to be heat 2 of 2 of 12 scale 13.5. Start getting them ready to go, drivers. You'll be up here in just a moment. One minute in, 7 minutes left to go. Todd's on the 1, 44.801's his pace. David on the 2, 39.808. Larry on the 3, 37.801. Paul on the 4, 28.802. Fast lap of the race belongs to Todd. Oh, he just said it again, 10.19. Couple more tenths, he'll be into the 9-second lap times. Scratch that, he just did. 9.97's his fast lap that time by. We got 6.5 minutes left to go. Todd, David, Larry, Paul, your running order. Looks like Paul pulled it off early. Technical difficulties. Not sure. Hope he'll be back out for the next one. Oh, messing with the radio settings, I think I heard. He's back out there. So we got all 4 of our drivers running at the moment here. Close battle on the track right now for 2nd and 3rd between David and Larry. They're separated by a little over 2.5 tenths. Both the drivers crossed the line there. They're separated by 4/10. Looks like Larry did take the second place spot there. Two and a half in, 5.5 left to go. Todd's on a 46.802, Larry on a 40.808, David on a 39.811, Paul on a 24.802. Watch it coming onto the straight. Go to the inside. Go low. It is clear. Thank you, Marshall. We're halfway into this one. 4 minutes in. 4 minutes left to go. Todd's on the 1, 46.808. David on the 2, 39.801. Larry on the 3, 39.804. Paul on the 4, 26.8 flat. Five and a half minutes in, 2.5 left to go. Todd, Larry, David, Paul's your running order. If we could get Marshall to help him out there, I think something's not right with it. Ooh. Fortunately, one of our drivers retiring in this one. Hope he'll be out in it for the next one. Ooh, I can see some stuff dangling off. Not quite supposed to look like that, fortunately. Minute and a half left to go, drivers. Todd's on a 45.804. David on a 37.804. And looks like Paul's going to bump up to the 3, 28.814.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Ten seconds left to go, drivers. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. So everybody, as soon as they cross the line, will be done. Wait, one more.
All drivers are
And
finished.
All the drivers are done. Taking the win on this one's going to be Todd at 45. 806 was his pace. On the 2 is going to be David with the 37. 807. On the 3 is going to be Paul. 27. 810. Great race, everyone. Onto the track now is going to be race number 7. That's going to be our second heat. 12 scale 13.
The race is completed.
Start heading out there, guys.
Up
Track
next,
is yours.
race
Keep it
number
easy. There's
7.
No marshals out there yet.
112,
so don't wreck 'em just
13.5.
yet.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Paul Banta, Car 2 Glenn Lane, Car 3 Steve Burgess, Car 4 David Banta. Glenn Lane, David Banta, Steve Burgess. Paul Banta.
All right, we got all 4 of our drivers checked in and ready to go. We do need some marshals. Please, if you were in that last one, hop back out onto the track, grab a spot somewhere, help flip some cars over, get some cars unstuck. We'll get started with this one here shortly. Starting order when we get going will be Paul, Glenn, Steve, and David. And waiting on 2 more marshals, please. I think, let's see, who was out there in that last one? Yep, that's right. It's like 1 volunteer, please. Otherwise, our other... Straight away, guys. Let's go ahead and close it off. Get this one started here. Oops, hit the mute on my mic. Okay, if we could get 1 more marshal, please, for the end of the straightaway, or for the sweeper here, and we'll let Todd move kind of towards the middle. 1 more marshal, please. Perfect. Thank you. All right, we got enough marshals in place, excuse me. Let's get this one started. Starting order is going to be Paul, Glenn, Steve, and David. Yep, keep it clean, guys. Toy cars. You guys got an 8-minute qualifier, so you guys will be going racing here. Paul, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Glenn, Steve, and David. This is race number 7, 12 scale 13.5, heat 2 of 2. Over halfway through qualifier round number 1 here. Thank you guys for being ready to go. Helps get us through the program pretty quickly. I have a rough estimate. We'll probably be out of here just before 5 p.m. So we can keep on the pace that we're at. We don't have any transponders to check the next one, so we'll be way quicker with that. But we can keep on the pace of making sure everybody's ready to go and getting corner marshals out there. Try and get out of here a little sooner than that if we can. Ooh, watch it at the end of the straight. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. 1 minute in, 7 minutes left to go. David's on the 1, 46.8 flat. Steve on the 2, 43.8 flat. Paul on the 3, 42.807. Glenn on the 4, 41.809. Fast lap of the race belongs to David. 10.01 is his fast lap. Scratch that. 9.79 that time by. Let's see here. David's on pace right now to reset the TQ. Looks like Steve will be slotting 3rd overall. Glenn 4th overall. See if these guys move up and down the order here. They got a long way to go with 6.5 minutes left in this one. Three minutes in, 5 minutes left to go. David's on the 1, 49.808. Steve on the 2, 45.803. Glenn on the 3, 43.806. Paul on the 4, 41.803. David set his fast lap a few laps ago, 9.351. That's flying out here on the track today. Looks like David's still on a pace to reset the TQ. Steve was up there just a second ago. Looks like he's dropped back a little bit, but was on a TQ run as well. Let these guys get some more laps in. They got 4.5 minutes left to go. Low on the straight, 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 low on the straight. It is cleared. All right, we got less than a minute and a half left to go. David Stoll on the 1, 48.801. Steve on the 2, 45.810. Paul on the 3, 43.811. Glenn on the 4, 42.806. No changes in fast lap here at the moment, but we got a little over a minute left to go. Coming up next is going to be race number 8. That is going to be Spec Touring Car Heat
1 minute
2.
left.
All right, we got 25 seconds left to go. David, Steve, Paul, Glenn's your running order. It looks like after this one, we'll need to do some track repairs. So, Spec Touring Car will have you guys hold your cars for just a minute so we can get a barrier replaced, and we'll get going with it after that.
All drivers are finished.
All of our drivers are done. Taking the win on this one's going to be David, 48.8 flat was his run there. Steve on the 2, 44.8 flat. Paul on the 3, 42.8 flat. Glenn on the 4, 42.804. 3 of our drivers finishing on a flat. That's crazy. Swapping some boards around. Spec Touring Car guys, hold your cars for just a minute. We're working on the track here.
The race is completed. Up next, race
right,
number
Spec
8.
Touring Car guys, track
Spec Touring
is
Car.
yours. However,
Heat
I
1
will
of
note,
2.
I do see 5 cars
Race
in the
order
staging
is
area. There's only 4
Car
in
1
this
Dave
one,
Zorn.
so double check
Car
what
2
race
Chad
you're in.
Mara.
I believe
Car
one of you
3
guys
Jeff Culp.
might be in the next one.
Car 4 Tyler
'Cause
Breimer.
there is supposed to be 5.
Dave
might
Zorn.
be in the next one. So we'll have
Chad Mara.
in this one, Dave, Chad, Jeff, and Tyler. So if you're not in this one, I do recommend pulling your car off. Keep it nice and safe till the next one. But we'll let these guys get another couple laps in.
Tyler Breimer.
All right, I do need a couple of check-ins here. Let's see. Yep, all right, I think all of our drivers still up there are checked in and ready to go. Starting order for this one's going to be Dave, Chad, and Tyler. Once again, Dave, Chad, and Tyler. We got plenty of marshals unless somebody wants to hop at the start of the straight. But otherwise, I think we can get this one started. Oh, Steve's there. Perfect. Thank you, Steve. All good. Dave, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Chad and Tyler. This is race number 8, Spec Touring Car Heat 1 of 2. Coming up next is going to be race number 9, Heat 2 of 2, Spec Touring Car. Start getting ready to go, guys. You'll be up in just a few moments.
$135 down, 320 to go. Tyler, Dave, Chad, Jeff, your running order. Tyler's currently working on a 35:01 pace. Dave on a 29:505 pace. Chad on a 27:506, 508 pace now. Hot lap logs to Tyler with a 9.7. $240 left in this one. $240 left to go. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Tyler, Dave, Chad, your running order. $135 left. $135 left. A little bit of a battle starting to develop between Tyler and Dave. 1.9 seconds separating those two. Tyler in the all white. Dave in the white, teal, and black. We got
1
Chad
minute
out there
left.
in the white, blue, and silver. 1 minute left on this one. 1 minute left. Got Dave taking the lead on this one now. Dave, Tyler, Chad. With 40 seconds left in this one. 0.3 seconds separating Dave and Tyler at the moment. Going for that TQ position. Who wants it? Who's going to take it? We will know in about 20 seconds here. Dave, Tyler, Chad, your running order. 0.6 seconds separating Dave and Tyler. And that's time. Keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All stop, all stop. We got Dave taking the win on that one, followed by Tyler and Chad. Safe.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Spec Touring Car. Heat 2
All
of
right,
2.
Race number 9. You're up
Race
next.
order
Spec Touring
is
Car. We
Car
are gonna
1
need a
Todd
couple volunteer
Understiller.
marshals, if we could, please.
Car 2 Matthew Villaby. Car 3 Craig Nelson. Car 4 Colton Davis. Car 5 Chris Wright. Chris Wright. Todd Understiller. Craig Nelson.
Take it easy and warm up, guys. Take it easy. All right, I see everyone is out there. Go ahead and close the straight. Close the straight. All right, Matt Willoughby only. Cross the line for me, Matt.
Matthew Villaby.
Colton, cross the line for me. Colton, please. Perfect.
Colton Davis.
All right, your running order for this one's going to be Todd, Matt, Craig, Colton, and Chris. One more time. Todd, Matt, Craig, Colton, and Chris. Looks like we got our marshals ready. Drivers are ready. Todd, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Matt, Craig, Colton, and Chris. Race number 9, Heat 2-2 Spec Touring Car, underway. Let these guys get settled in. We'll start calling out some times for them. Remember, guys, you are on your own time, so if you see a faster car coming up behind you, let them by. All right, good sportsmanship, guys. Good sportsmanship. That's what I like to see. Got a car upside down on the track right now. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle. Caution cleared. Thank you, Chad. 1 down, 4 to go. We got Todd on the 1, Matt on the 2, Colton on the 3, Chris on the 4, Craig on the 5. Todd is currently working on a 29.5 flat hot pace. Matt's working on 27.5 flat, Colton on a 26.501, Chris on a 25.5 flat, Craig on a 22.513. $135 down, $325 to go. Todd, Matt, Colton, Craig, your running order. Looks like Chris may be taking a knee on this one. Having a little bit of gremlin. Thir- 250 left in this one. Todd, Matt, Colton, your running order. Pretty smooth sailing for these guys. Up next, race number 10, Mod Touring Car. Start getting them ready, guys. Todd, your leader in the all white. We got Matt in the purple, pink, and white. And we got Colton in the all blue. Matt crossing with a 10.0 at that lap. Colton with a 10.7. Todd with a 10.2. Good sportsmanship. Thank you, Colton. With 150 left to go in this one. Matt with a 10.4 that lap. Todd with a 10.1. Colton with a 10.7. Guys staying pretty consistent out there. Hot lap in this one does belong to Todd with a 9.9 set earlier. Breaking that 10 seconds.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute left, 1 minute left. Current TQ is being held by Dave with a 35.03. Todd is knocking on that door with a 35.08 pace, just a few seconds off that TQ. With 30 seconds to go in this one. Oh! It's broke. He's coming up behind you. He's coming up behind you. 10 seconds to go in this one. And that's time. Keep going, keep going.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. We got Todd taking the win on that one, followed by Matthew, Colton, Craig, and Chris. Dave's going to secure that TQ for round one. Good job, guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Mod Touring Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Kyle Davis.
All right.
Car 2 Tim Schmuck.
From that last
Car
round.
3
Come on
Tim
back out
Long.
to Marshall, please.
Car 4 John Solade. Car 5 Steve Weiss. Car 6 Andrew Joyner. Tim Schmuck.
Let these mod guys
Tim
get
Long.
checked in.
Andrew Joyner. Kyle Davis.
All right. Should have 6 of you out here. Take it easy and warm up, guys. Take it easy. Oh. Mike losing a tire out there. We'll We'll give Mike a second to get his tire back on. We got good Marshall coverage so far. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's go ahead and close the straight. We'll do some check-ins here. Go ahead and close the straight, close the straight. John Soliday, and only John. Cross the line for me, please. John.
John Solade.
Steve Weiss, and only Steve. Cross the line for me, please.
Steve Weiss.
There we go. All right, your running order for this one is going to be Kyle, Tim. Let me start over. Kyle, Tim Schmuck, Tim Long, John, Steve, and Andrew. Once again, Kyle, Tim Schmuck, Tim Long, John, Steve, and Andrew. I don't see you on here, Mike. Let's get you added. Mike, cross the line for me.
Mike Galos.
Mike, you're going to be the last one going in the order. Perfect. All right, mod guys, I'm going to have to call you guys off pretty quick. Here we go. Kyle, you are taking the tone. Tim Schmuck, Tim Long, John, Steve, Andrew, and Mike. All right, you guys are running on your own time here. If you see a faster car coming up behind you, make sure you give them the room. Let these guys get settled in. These guys are gripping and ripping this weekend. Watch it straight. Straight's cleared. Good sportsmanship there. That's what I like to see. Let the faster cars go. All right, we're a minute into it, 4 to go. We got Kyle on the 1, Steve on the 2, Andrew on the 3, John on the 4, Mike on the 5, Tim Long on the 6, Tim Schmuck on the 7. Take it easy out there, guys. Work together. Work together. Your leader. Whoa, we got one going out of the ballpark here. Watch it straight. Whoa, take it easy. Take it easy. Settle in. John Soliday, your top 3. Mike, Tim Long, Tim Schmuck, Andrew, your running order. 3:10 to go in this one. Take it easy out there, guys. Take it easy. Watch into the straight. Watch in the straight cleared. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Caution cleared. All right. Real close battle between first, second. Kyle and Steve Weiss. 0.9 seconds separating those two. Your leader crossing the line now. Caution from the driver's stand. Caution from the driver's stand. He's grabbing it. He's grabbing it. Willoughby right there. Thank you, Willoughby. First and second still separated by 0.8 seconds. That's going to be Kyle Davis and Steve Weiss. Next closest battle is going to be 4th and 5th. The battle of the Tims, Long and Schmuck. Long's got the lead in 4th right now. 0.2 seconds separating those two. 1:45 left in this one. 1:45 left. and Steve still battling it out, separated by 0.1 second now. Steve now taking the lead. He's in the all silver. Kyle taking it back. They are trading. Who wants that TQ? Your leader in the all fluorescent pink. Steve now taking that lead back in the all silver.
1 minute left.
Steve's got that lead by 0.4 seconds now, with 50 seconds left to go. Kyle starting to pull it back in. 0.1 second separating those two now. Open track in front of your leaders. $15 seconds on this one. 15 seconds. 0.7 seconds separating first and second. And that's time. Keep going, keep going. Ty, call you're done. Keep going. Push hard, push hard. Keep going, keep going.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All stop, all stop. We got Steve Weiss taking the win on that one by 0.8 seconds over Kyle Davis. John Soliday picking up the third, followed by Tim Schmuck, Tim Long, Mike Leos, and Andrew. And that's a race.
All right, that completes the qualifier round number 1. Thank you guys for coming on out racing today. Thank you for being prepared and ready to go for each of your rounds, helping corner marshal, helping fix the track a little bit here and there. I do greatly appreciate it.
The race is completed.
Let's see here. We're going to open up the track for about 15 minutes or so. We'll go till 150 for some open practice while I get qualifier round number 2 posted. We will be doing a restart, but I think we're going to try and keep the order the same. I think for the most part it worked decently well. I know some of you guys were race marshal race, and I do apologize about that, but doing the best we can here with the classes we got. So give me just a few minutes here. Qualifier round number 2 will be posted. Track's open for practice, so go ahead and get some laps in if you would like.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. Pete Howard. 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Dave Nord. Up next, race number 1. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Mike Galos. Car 2 Jim Sylvie.
Just ignore the
Car
computer
3
for a moment
Derek
here.
Tracy.
I got no way to make it stop.
Car 4 Brandon Chandler. Car 5 Dave Nord. 19-3. $13.4. 11-7. 11-6. 'Unknown driver. $32.6. 15-2. 15-3. 13-6. 13-1. 13-1. 14-7. 154.6. 13-8. 11-8. 12-5. 14-3.
All right, qualifier round number 2 is posted to Live RC. I did do a resort
11-3.
of all the classes, so double check what race you're in, double check what order you're in. Like I said, we're going to get started at 150. That gives you 8 more minutes of track time.
19-9.
And watching
11
the middle
flat.
section, looks like fire hose needs to be fixed.
11-7. 14-4. 11-5. 13-4. 11-3. 15-2. 11-3. Craig Nelson. 14-2. 11-1. 15-3. 11-1. 15-2. 11-2. 16 flat. 13-6. 11 flat. 11-7. 12-5. 11-4. 12-7. 15-9. 14-1. 12-1. 13-1. 11-1. 13-4. 10-7. 11-4. 13-4. 11 flat. 13-1. 10-7. 13-5. Paul Mogul. 11 flat. 13 flat. 11-8. 15 flat. 5 flat. 13-8. 11-8. 10-8. Tim Schmuck. 11-5. 10-1. 10-9. 10-3. 11 flat. 10-2. 10-6. 10-1. 9-8. 10-3. 10-1. 10 flat. 9-8. 9-7. 9-8. 10-3. 10-4. 10-2. Paul Banta, 10-4. 254.4. 9-8. 13-6. 13 flat. 12-2. 11-5. 12-5. 9-7. 11-6. John Solade, 12-9. 330.8.
All right, guys, you got a minute left to practice, and we're going to get started with qualifier round number 2. Watch it on the back right. There's a car upside down. Marshall's coming out.
11-3.
Marshall on the track. Just stick it wide in the back part of the track. It is clear.
14-4.
Like I said, you got less than a
24
minute
flat.
left to go. Euro Truck and Novice, start making your way out
17-9.
onto the track. If we could get
9-8.
Marshalls from Mod Touring Car, please. Back out onto the track to help flip some cars over. We'll get started in less than a
10-9.
minute. So you guys out there on the
12-5.
track, take your final couple of
9-5.
laps. Tune those last couple of things on your radios
13-2.
or your car, whatever the case might be. You got like 2-3 more
9-8.
laps, and we're gonna call it.
11-9. 17-3. 13-3.
All right, let's go ahead
9-9.
and close the track down. And let's get started with qualifier round number 2. All right, Euro Truck and Novice, you guys are up. Start making your way out onto the track.
Dave Nord. Brandon Chandler. Jim Sylvie. Mike Galos. Derek Tracy. Riley Tracy.
All right, we got all of our drivers checked in. He's hopping in the novice class for this one, running my Losi NASCAR, if he wants to. All right, let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. We got my car out there as a rent-a-ride here for some racers checking us out. But we're going to do IFMAR qualifying, so I'll call you guys off by name. Starting order will be our Euro Truck class: Mike, Jim, Derek, Brandon, and then it'll be Dave. And I didn't catch your name. What's your name? Wyatt. Perfect. All right. It'll be Dave, and then Wyatt will be 5th and 6th. So once again, Mike, Jim, Derek, Brandon, Dave, and Wyatt. All right. Mike, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Jim, Derek, Brandon, Dave, and Wyatt. All right, this is race number 1, qualifier round number 2, our combined heat of Euro Truck and Novice. We got 4 Euro Truck drivers out there. We got 2 Novice drivers out there this round. If I remember right from that last round of Euro Truck, they were battling for position. I think all 4 of them, if I'm remembering correctly here. All of them were super close to each other. So we'll see where they can get to after this one. So far, 45 seconds in. They got Jim on the 1, Mike on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Derek on the 4. All 3 of those drivers separated by less than 2 seconds. On the novice side of the field, we got Dave on the 1. He's on a 25-14. We got Wyatt on the 2. He's on a 17-5-11 pace. On the Euro Truck side, Mike's on the 1, Jim on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Derek on the 4, Mike's on a 22-509, Jim on a 21-501, Brandon on a 21-509, Derek on a 20-508. All those drivers super close to each other, separated by less than 6 seconds at the moment. Fast lap of the race for Euro Truck belongs to Mike, 13.36. On the novice side of the field, Dave's got a 14.0 fast lap. White's fast lap, Milo C NASCAR, 15.78. Jim's fast lap, 13.99. Derek's fast lap, 15.12. Brandon's fast lap, 14.37. Coming up next, race number 2. That's going to be our heat of... Where's my mouse? There it is. Coming up next, race number 2 is going to be our heat of VTA and front-wheel drive. You guys are going to be up in about 2.5 minutes. Start getting them ready. But we're halfway into this one. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. On the Euro Truck side, Mike's on the 1, 22.502. Jim on the 2, 21.5 flat. Derek on the 3, 19.502. Brandon on the 4, 19.512. Novice side, Dave's on a 25-12, and Wyatt's on a 17-508. All of our drivers moving out there today, setting some very fast laps at the moment. Dave reset the fast lap for novice, 13.08, just 2 laps ago. I think he took option line on the straight, making it stick. Less than 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Got a minute and a half left to go, drivers. Mike, Jim, Derek, Brandon's the running order for Euro Truck. On the novice side, Dave and Wyatt is the running order. One minute left to go, drivers. Watch it coming onto the straight. Go a little outside. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. Ooh. Stop by the marshal there. Body tuck rear right. It is sorted. Uh-oh. I think the front of the body's dragging. Bring it by the marshal real quick. He'll help you out. Give it a try. Sounds good to my ears over here. 30 seconds left to go. Mike, Jim, Derek, Brandon's running order for Euro Truck. Novice has got Dave and then Wyatt. Watch it in the left side S's. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. Watch it in the middle. Fire hose has been upturned. Be a little hard to see. Stick a little wide. Got 5 seconds left. And keep going until I call everyone done. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on 1 more.
All drivers
and
are
that
finished.
Is time. All of our drivers are done. Taking the win in Euro Truck. Going to be Mike. 22.510 was his pace. Doesn't reset the TQ, but he still holds it overall. On the 2 is going to be Jim, 21.501. On the 3 is going to be Derek, 25.16. On the 4 is going to be Brandon, 19.503. On the novice side, Dave's going to take the win, 19.502. He set his fast lap at the
Transponder
end of the race with
7699099.
Taking two is going to be Wyatt, 17.507. Great race, everyone.
The
Coming
race
up now
is
gonna be
completed.
race number 2. That's going to
Up
be our
next,
combined heat
race
of
number
VTA
2.
and front-wheel drive.
Vita. Heat 1
You
of
guys are
1.
free to go ahead and hit the track.
Race
Free to
order
get our
is
marshals back on out
Car
there
1
from
Steve Burgess.
Euro Truck and Novice.
Car 2 Mike Nord. Car 3 Dan Thompson. Car 4 Craig Nelson. Mike Nord. Steve Burgess. Dan Thompson. Craig Nelson.
All right, this is race number 2, VTA and front-wheel drive. We could use 1 to 2 more corner marshals, please. Mainly need them in the back middle if you were in that last one. Please hop back out onto the track. Let's see, was there anybody running both here? Hold on. No, nobody's running back-to-back on this one, so we should have plenty of marshal coverage. See, some of them are coming out onto the track now. All right, let's get these guys on the grid and ready to go. All right, we're going to start with front-wheel drive, Dan, and then Craig, followed by Steve and Michael. All right. Dan, you're going racing? Let's sound of the tone. Craig. Steve. And Michael. This is our combined heat, VTA and front-wheel drive, race number 2 out onto the track. Let them get some laps in. Coming up next is going to be race number 3. That's going to be our heat of NASCAR. You guys will be up in just a few minutes here. Start getting them ready to go. Minute 15 in. Dan's on the 1 for front-wheel drive, 26.506. Craig on the 2, 26.511. On the VTA side, Steve's on the 1, 22.505. Michael on the 2, 21.507. Fast lap of the race for front-wheel drive belongs to Craig. 11.36 is his time. Steve's fast lap for VTA got 13.35, looks like. They got a little under 3.5 minutes left to go. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Dan's on the 1, Craig on the 2. They're battling for first and second right now on the front-wheel drive side of things. Dan's got a 1 second advantage over Craig right now. For the VTA side, Steve and then Michael. Not really close to each other, but still close enough. One little bobble from Steve could give it right over to Michael. All of our drivers got 2:15 left to go. Dan stretching out his lead over Craig. He's got 1.5 that time by. Mike, could we have you fix the track there in the middle? Thank you. Thank you, Mike. Minute and a half left to go. Dan and then Craig for front-wheel drive. Steve and then Michael for VTA. Coming up next, going to be race number 3, our heat of NASCAR. We will take a volunteer race director. Todd, are you still free? Want to race direct the next one for us, please? One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Dan, front-wheel drive leader, 26.507 is his pace. Craig in the 2, 26.509. On the VTA side, Steve's pace, 22.502. Michael's pace on the 2, 21.506. I don't think I see any changes in fast lap there. Well, scratch that. Steve just reset his fast lap, and the fast lap for VTA, 13.15 is his fast lap there. 35 seconds left. Ten seconds left. And that is time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
all of our drivers are done. Taking the win in front-wheel drive is going to be Dan, 26.505 is his pace. On the 2 is going to be Craig, 26.508. On the VTA side of things, Steve's going to take the win, 22.501. Michael on the 2, 21.505. See, no change in the overall running for VTA. No changes for front-wheel drive, excuse me. All right, onto the track now is going to be Low C NASCAR.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Galos. Car 2 Riley Tracy. Car 3 Brandon Chandler. Car 4 Derek Tracy. Car 5 Steve Burgess.
All right, we got the NASCAR.
Brandon Chandler.
Wait, is that the number 1 car? I heard he's a rim rider. Oh, man. I didn't know
Mike
that in the
Galos.
first round. I like all the cars except for that one.
Derek Tracy.
Sorry, Brandon. Just need a check from Riley, and here he comes. Five.
Yeah, so just hit the number 5.
Oh, so it actually works on here. All right, Steve Burgess has a transponder now. It's called my index finger. I better sit down for this. This is wild. All right, let's let Riley get a lap. Let him check in. 5. It's green. Green in Hobbytown. Wait. Red, orange, yellow, green.
Riley
blue
Tracy.
Blue is 5. He's blue. I still have my dots. All right, let's go and line them up. Running order is going to be Mike, Riley, Brandon, Derek, and Steve. So far, it didn't work, Steve. I hit 5. Didn't. Okay. All right. If I can find the courser here. All right. Mike, you go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Riley, Brandon, Derek, and Steve. Still didn't work. Nope. There it goes. All right, leading the way is Mike. Fast lap with a 13.1. That was last time by. Riley Tracy with a 13.3. Brandon also a 13.3. Derek, he had a 14.0. It's because he's driving the 20. Oh, no, he's driving the 9 car. That's right. He's going faster than that. Yeah, it's still not work, Steve. All right, 1 minute down, 4 to go. Race number 4, you are next. Now we got Riley leading the way. Comes by with a 13.1. And Mike with a 13.4. Brandon 13.7. Derek with a 13.6. Now Derek takes over that third spot. That 9 car speeding up. Last time by 13.0, new fast lap for Riley, 13.057. And now Brandon comes by with a 13.1. Get rid of that number 1 on that car. Three to go. And we got our top 2 guys right together on the track. Riley leading away. Mike in that second spot. 1.5 seconds on the clock. Second place car right in front of the lead car. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Honk, honk. Oh, gets it sideways coming on the straightaway. Gets it in that 9 car. He should be penalized for that. We got Riley, Mike, Brandon, Derek, and sorry, Steve, it doesn't work when I hit the button. Two minutes. One and two right together on the track. They are 2.2 seconds away from each other on the timer. 1:30 to go. Last time by Riley a 13.3, Mike a 13.9, Brandon a 13.1. Take care. See you later, hopefully. All right. Our two leaders both came by with 12.9s. That's new fast lap. Oh, no. Earlier, it's like Brandon had a 12.8.
1 minute
Check
left.
that car. "45 seconds to go." Now Brandon only 1 second back from Mike, trying to hit that second spot. "15 seconds to go." All right, that is the clock. Keep going, drivers, till I call you done. Riley done, Mike done, Brandon done, and Derek done. Wait, no, keep going. I'm not used to these colors. Keep going,
All
drivers.
drivers are finished.
Nope, I guess they were done. And Steve was done.
The race is completed.
All right, Riley wins that with a 23.503, and Mike with a 23.509, and Brandon also a 23.509. 1.18 seconds back.
Up next, race number 4. UCT. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 Bill Christensen, Car 3 Dan Thompson, Car 4 Glenn Lane, Car 5 Pete Hauer, Bill Christensen, Glenn Lane. Dan Thompson, Pete Hauer, Dave Zorn,
All right, this is race number 4, USGT. We got all of our drivers out there, it looks like, ready to go. We do need some more corner marshals, please. So if you're in that last one, you're not up in this one, if you could hop out onto the track, help flip some cars over or get some cars unstuck. We could use probably 1 to 2 more. Maybe one more back corner. Yeah. Cool. I can't see who's marshaling where over there. So, yeah, 1 more for the back corner. Looks like it'll be Mike, so we'll give him a minute. He was in that last one. All right, we got our marshals out there. We got our drivers ready to go. Starting order is going to be Dave, Bill, Dan, Glenn, and Pete. Once again, Dave, Bill, Dan, Glenn, and Pete. Dave, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Bill, Dan, Glenn, and Pete. This is race number 4, USGT. Coming up next is going to be race number 5. That's going to be our heat of Formula 1. You guys will be up in just a few minutes here to start getting them ready to go. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Dave's on the 1, 28.508. Bill on the 2, 28.509. Glenn on the 3, 27.510. Dan on the 4, 25.5 flat. Pete on the 5, 23.513. Ooh, Bill to the lead now. Bill, Dave, Glenn, Dan, Pete, your running order. Bill set the fast lap of the race on that last lap, 10.489. He is flying. .320 left to go. Bill, Dave, Glenn, Dan, Pete, the running order. Battle for first and second. Bill and Dave, they're separated by 1.1. Battle for third and fourth between Dan and Glenn. They're separated by 9/10 of a second. Left to go. Bill, Dave, Dan, Glenn, Pete, your running order. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Bill's on the 1, 28.503. Dave on the 2, 28.505. Dan on the 3, 26.506. Glenn on the 4, 26.506. And Pete on the 5, 23.501. Battle still for first and second between Bill and Dave. They're separated by a 1.1 that time by. Battle for third and fourth separated by just 0.02 of a second between Glenn and Dan. Bill set the fast lap of the race that time by 10.256. Watch the straightaway. Go low, go to the inside. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. Minute 10 left to go, drivers. Bill, Dave, Glenn, Dan, Pete, your running order. Coming up next to race number 5. That's going to be our heat of Formula 1. You guys will be up in just a minute, so start getting them ready to go.
1 minute left.
Start making your way out to the track and the driver's stand. That is time on the master clock. We're waiting for one more. Crosses line.
All drivers are
Taking
finished.
the win on this one's going to be Dave, 28.505. On the 2 is going to be Bill, 28.507. Hold on. Dave on the 1, Bill on the 2, Glenn on the 3, 26.510. Dan on the 4, 25.503. Pete on the 5, 21.501. Let's see. Nobody reset TQ or anything, or nobody changed around in their order, so everybody will start here, or start where they are at for the mains.
The race is completed.
Double check live RC. That's probably a better explanation than what I just said. Coming up next, race number 5. That's going to be our heat of Formula 1. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 5. F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Matthew Villaby. Car 2 Mike Galos. Car 3 Brandon Chandler. Car 4 Bill Christensen. Car 5 Kyle Davis. Mike Galos. Bill Christensen. Kyle Davis. Matthew Villaby.
Timing tower. I have a feeling it was Mike's. Yep, we got 4 of our 5 Formula One drivers. Brandon. Okay. All right, we do need one more corner marshal. Actually, 3 of you guys, 4. All right, that'll work. Starting order is going to be Matthew, Mike, Bill, and Kyle. Once again, Matthew, Mike, Bill, and Kyle. Hey, Dad. All right. Matthew, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. Matthew on the tone. Mike, Bill, and Kyle. This is race number 5, Formula One. Cool to see a class of these guys today, all of them rocking replica bodies of various F1 liveries. Looks like we got 2 McLarens, 2 Mercedes out there at the moment. That's super cool. I think I see 2 people rocking hard compound, 3 people rocking hard compound sidewalls. That's even cooler. Love the little details. Not sure if the tires are actually hard or not. I have no idea off the top of my head what these guys run, but if they do have soft, medium, hards, it's cool to see them rocking them. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Matthew's on the 1, 28.510 is his pace. Mike's on the 2, 27.506. Kyle on the 3, 27.506. Oop, looks like a battle going on here. Bill on the 4, 23.502. Fast lap of the race belongs to Matthew. 10.82 is his fast lap. Kyle just set his lap, or fast lap, previous lap, 10.889. Mike's fast lap, 11.05. Bill's fast lap just set now, 11.41. Mike reset his fast lap, 10.93. All of our drivers clicking off faster laps here as the run goes on. They got 3.5 minutes left to go. Looks like there are some positions open for the taking in the main starting positions, so we'll see where everybody gets to at the end of this one. Wait. Oh, that works too. You pulling it or are you good? I think he's saying pull it. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Matthew, Kyle, Mike, Bill is your running order. Looks like Bill's going to take the rest of this one out, or take the rest of this one off. Hopefully we'll be back in the next one. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Matthew's on the 1, Kyle's on the 2, Mike's on the 3. Let's see if we can find our leaders here. All right, looks like our leader Matthew's going to be in the McLaren livery. I don't remember which year that was. I think that one was a few years ago. My mind is saying 2022, maybe 2023. Can't remember which year it was. But he works his way across the stripe, setting an 11.1 that time by. He's in a battle for first and second right now between him and Kyle. Let's see, Kyle and Mike are both going to be in the Mercedes. Let's see if we can find out which one is which. Mike's going to be the Mercedes in the front. He's got the red topper. Kyle's going to be in the second spot of the Mercedes there. He's in second place, though, but looks like a little more black on the car. I don't think I see any arrows or anything, so he's going to be the all-black Mercedes.
1 minute left.
Yeah, 1 minute left to go. Matthew on a 28.510. Kyle on a 27.503. Mike on a 27.507. Help him out in the middle. We got 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Coming up next is going to be race number 6. If my memory serves me right, I think that's 12 scale, but let me look. Yes, it is. 12 scale 13.5, heat 1 and 2. Remember, we did do a resort, so double check which class you're in, which heat you're in for mainly specifically our 12 scale and our spec touring car. But anyways, time winds down on this one. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Matthew crosses the line. He's done. As soon as both of our Mercedes drivers cross the line, they
all drivers are finished.
All of our drivers are done. Taking the win on this one, Matthew with a 27.501. Mike on the 2, 27.508. Kyle on the 3, 26.502. Great race, everyone.
The race is completed.
It's going to be race number 6. That's 12 scale 13.5.
Up next, race number 6. 112, 13.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1, Glenn Lane. Car 2, David Ports. Car 3, Larry O. Car 4, Paul Mogul. Glenn Lane. Larry O. Paul Mogul. David Ports.
All right, we got 4 of our drivers out there. We do need some marshals, please. I know there were quite a few of you in that last one, excuse me. So if we could have you hop back out onto the track, help flip some cars over, get some cars unstuck. We'll get this one started for these guys here. No problem. All right, we're still waiting on marshals, please. Let's see who was in that last one. We should have plenty of marshals, I think. See, they're starting to work their way out here. Thank you, guys. We do need one more quarter marshal, please. If we could get one for the end of the straight or in the sweeper here, please. We'll get this one started. One more marshal. Just one more for these guys, please. One more marshal. Okay. All right. We got our 3 marshals taking the charge here. Hope they should be doing all right, though. I know these guys are good marshalers. All right. Starting order is going to be Glenn, David, Larry, and Paul. Once again, Glenn, David, Larry, and Paul. Glenn, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. David, Larry, and Paul. This is race number 6, 12 skill 13.5. They got an 8-minute qualifier ahead of them here. We'll let them get some laps in, see where they sit. Coming up next is going to be race number 7. That's going to be heat 202 of our 12 skill 13.5. We got 1 minute in with 7 minutes left to go. Larry's on the 141.802. Oh, hold on. Glenn to the lead now. Larry back to the lead. They're battling for position, separated by 0.8 of a second. Larry's on a 42.807. Glenn on a 41.802. Paul on the 339.805. David on the 438.803. Larry set his fast lap in the fast lap of the race overall, 10.62. Paul set his fast lap 11.26 that time by. David's fast lap set also that lap 11.00. All of our pan car guys picking up the pace here. Setting some good laps out on the track. We got 2 minutes in, 6 minutes left to go. Larry's on the 142.802. Glenn on the 242.807. Paul on the 338.803. David on the 437.812. I'm hearing cars everywhere, but everybody's still on the track. Oh, car upside down, help him out. Thank you, marshals. Got a battle for first and second forming here between Larry and Glenn. They're separated by just 0.5 of a second. That time by 0.6 of a second. Three minutes in, 5 minutes left to go. Glenn, Larry, David, Paul is your running order. Looks like Glenn did take the lead there from Larry. He's got an advantage of just 0.5 of a second over him. That time by, Larry sets a 10.9, puts himself to the lead. He's got a 1/10 of a second over Glenn. Glenn back to the lead now. Got a 1/10 advantage over Larry. Larry crosses the stripe, brings it down to just 0.5. First and second battling it out. Both of them want it. Only one of them will get it. Larry to the lead now. Larry, Glenn, David, Paul, your running order. Glenn to the lead. Larry to the lead. It keeps bouncing every time they cross the stripe. Larry, Glenn, David, Paul. Now the running order. Larry's got 0.9 of a second over Glenn. Car upside down. Super going on the straight. Thank you, Marshall. Oh, that was Larry going upside down. That's going to allow Glenn a huge advantage now. Glenn sets his fast lap that time by as well. 11.04. Wanting every little bit of advantage he can. We got 3:30 left to go. Glenn, Larry, David, Paul, your running order. Bit new piece of fudge dropped off by Pete. Wow, that is rich. That is good. 5 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. I'm going to need a drink. Glenn on the 1, Larry on the 2, David on the 3, Paul on the 4. Glenn's got a 42.802. Larry's got a 42.806. David with a 38.806. Paul on the 4, 34.807. Two minutes left. Glenn, Larry, David, Paul.
One minute left.
7 minutes in, 1 minute left to go. Larry to the lead, 42.801. Glenn on the 2, 42.803. David on the 3, 38.810. Paul on the 4, 33.803. We got 20 seconds left. Coming up next, going to be race number 7. That's Heat 202, 12 scale 13.5. You guys will be up in just a brief moment. Final few seconds in this one. They got 10 seconds left. And that is time. Keep going until I call everyone done. right, and that is everybody
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Taking the win on that one's going to be Larry, 42.804 is his pace. On the 2 is going to be Glenn, 42.805. On the 3 is going to be David, 37.808. On the 4 is going to be Paul, 33.815. Great race, everyone.
The
Coming
race
up
is
now, gonna be race
completed.
number 7, 12 scale 13.5.
Up next,
Heat 202.
race number
You
7.
guys are free to hit the track as soon as you're up there.
112.13.5.
There isn't any marshals
Heat
yet.
2 of 2. Race order is
And we will
Car
use a
1
volunteer
David
marshal or
Banta.
2 for these guys,
Car
please.
2 Todd
Probably
Understiller.
just 1, maybe
Car
2.
3 Steve Burgess. Car 4 Paul Banta. Paul Banta. David Banta. Steve Burgess. Todd Understiller.
All right, we got all of our drivers out there. We do need marshals still. If you're in that last one, you're not in this one, please hop back out onto the track, and we'll take a volunteer marshal or 2. He's out? Okay. All right, we'll let our marshals all get in a place here, and we'll get this one started. Starting order is going to be David, Todd, Steve, and Paul. Once again, David, Todd, Steve, and Paul. All right. Let's see here. If we could have one of you guys here on the back wall and move to the sweeper a little bit more, we should be okay with that. Thank you guys for getting out there. Thank you, volunteers. All right, starting order is going to be David, Todd, Steve, and Paul. David, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Steve and Paul. All of our drivers off and going here. Let them get some laps in. Coming up next, race number 8. I believe that's Spec Touring Car Heat 1 of 2. Make sure you guys are getting ready to go. One minute in, 7 minutes left to go. David's on the 1, 50.804. Steve on the 2, 47.808. Paul on the 3, 42.808. Looks like Todd's going to make it out there for some laps. Got a little bit to go to make up a minute disadvantage, but he's got this. He can do it. Put the hammer down. Set 7-second laps the whole rest of the race. I think you got it. Two minutes in, 6 minutes left to go. David, Steve, Paul, Todd, your running order. No real change up in anything here, but he's pretty spread out from each other. Let him get some more laps in. 3.5 minutes in, 4:30 left to go. David's on a 50, 8:04. Steve on a 47, 8:04. Paul on a 43, 8:09. Todd on a 34, 8:05. .430 in, 3:30 left to go. David on the 150, 8:06. Steve on the 247, 8:02. Paul on the 343, 8:08. Todd on the 437, 8:02. Got 2.5 left to go in this one. David's still on the 150, 8:06 is his pace. Steve on the 247, 8 flat. Paul on the 343, 8:09. Todd on the 439, 8:02. Fast lap of the race belongs to David. I see it's a 9-something. Here, gotta close the window. 9.525. He's flying in his 12-scale car. Steve's fast lap, 9.74. Paul's fast lap, 10.52. Todd's fast lap, 9.61. All of our pan car guys flying out there. I can see they're pretty planted to the track at the moment here. Happy to see the changes we made to the track, making them a lot better to drive. Foam tires ripping on the track. Gripping and ripping, I guess. Minute and a half left to go. Drivers coming up next. Race number 8. That's Spec Touring Car Heat 1 to 2. You guys will be up in just a moment, so start getting them ready. Start making your way towards the track.
One minute left.
.35 seconds left to go. Looks like Todd's pulling it off early here. 20 seconds left, drivers. David, Steve, Paul, your running order. Winding down the time. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Nobody's done yet. Keep it going. Waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished.
Done. Taking the win on this one. Going to be David. 50, 8:08 is his pace. Gonna reset the TQ, it looks like, by several laps. Very nice. On the 2 is gonna be Steve. 48.809 was his pace. On the 3 is gonna be Paul. 43.810. Great race, tall scale guys.
The race is
Coming
completed.
Up now, gonna be race number 8. That's Spec
Up
Touring Car
next,
Heat 1 of 2.
race number
You
8.
guys are free to hit the track.
Spec Touring
Please
Car.
keep it nice and
Heat
easy.
1 of 2.
No marshals are out there
Race
yet,
order
so
is
don't want to wreck
Car
it.
1
Definitely
Colton
don't wanna break
Davis.
it warm up, so
Car 2 Craig
guys are free to get
Nelson.
'em out there, get some
Car
laps
3
in.
Chris Wright. Car 4 Jeff Culp. Chris Wright. Craig Nelson.
All right, we got 2 of our drivers out there still waiting on 2 more. And if we could also get some marshals, please. Let's see here. Is Colton or Jeff going to make it this one? Nope. Okay. And Jeff, I can't remember if he... Nope. Hearing a whole lot of nopes, so... All right. Looks like it's going to be just a 2-car field for this one. Steve, if you want to wait till the next one? Yeah. I don't think these guys need a lot of marshals. They're good drivers, so... We'll have you on the next one. All right, starting order is going to be Craig, and then Chris. Once again, Craig, and then Chris. Craig, you're going racing? Sound of the tone. Chris. This is race number 8, Spec Touring Car Heat 1 of 2. Let these guys get a couple of laps in here. Coming up next, race number 9, Spec Touring Car Heat 2 of 2. After that, it's going to be race number 10, Mod Touring Car. That'll be our final round of qualifying for today, or final heat of our final round of qualifying today. Rough estimate will be done by about 3:15 for qualifiers. So great job, everyone, for being ready to go. Getting out there both marshaling and driver-wise helps us get through the program pretty quickly. First time I've ran 10 heats in a round, so greatly appreciate that we've been able to get through pretty quickly today. I'm guessing, if I'm rough mathing this right, we'll be done by like right about 5 p.m. with the racing side of things. We'll tear down the track after that, so if we could have a couple of you guys help stick around, help pick up the track afterwards, that'll help speed up that process, and we'll all be out of here pretty soon after that. So once again, after the mains are concluded today, if we could get a little help tearing down the track, should be pretty easy. It's just walls, fire hose, and corner dots, and some sandbags. So nice and easy. Maybe 5-15 minutes per person. A couple of people extra helping us out. Greatly appreciate it. But otherwise, that's still a little bit down the road. We're a minute 20 into the Spec Touring Car Heat. Chris is on the 1, 29.506. He has a fast lap, 10.01. Craig on the 2, 26.5 flat is his pace. His fast lap, 10.703. Scratch that time by. He hit a 10.64. Craig set another fast lap that previous lap, 10.49. What's he followed up with? 10.68. Very nice. Chris's lap that time by 10.1. Looks like he's sitting pretty low in the 10s right now. Maybe we'll break right into the 9s at the end of this one. Maybe. We'll see. He's got 2:45 to see if he can. Two minutes left to go. Chris is on a 29.5 flat pace. Craig on the 2, 28.507. Hey, that time by Chris sets a 9.965. Nicely done. Race number 8 has a minute and 20 left to go. Chris is still on the 1, 30.508. Craig on the 2, 28.509. Coming up next, race number 9, Spec Touring Car Heat 2 of 2. You guys will be up in a little over a minute. Start getting them ready to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. $20 seconds left to go. Craig sets his fast lap that time by 10.30. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Chris, keep going. You are not caught at the line. On his final lap, Craig sets a 10.249.
All drivers are finished.
Chris crosses the line and he's done. Taking the win on this one, gonna be Chris. 30.508 was his pace. On the 2 is gonna be Craig. 28.505. Chris is gonna move himself to 4th overall in the grid. Craig's gonna move himself to 6th. We'll see if this sits after second round of Spec
The
Touring
race is
Car.
completed.
Race number
Up
9,
next,
Spec Touring Car Heat
race
2-2.
number 9.
You guys are free to hit the
Spec
track.
Touring
Keep
Car.
it nice and clean and easy.
Heat
There's
2
no
of 2.
marshals out there yet.
Race
Don't
order
break 'em
is
in warm-up.
Car 1
My
Dave
suggestion.
Zorn. Car 2 Tyler Breimer. Car 3 Todd Understiller. Car 4 Matthew Villaby. Car 5 Chad Mara. Dave Zorn. Tyler Breimer. Todd Understiller. Chad Mara. Matthew Villaby.
Keep tangling up my microphone wire. Anyways, we got all of our drivers checked in and ready to go. We could probably use another marshal or two. One for the far side, maybe one more for the middle. Yes, Steve, if you could hop out onto the track. I saved you for the next one. Haha. Todd remembered. Otherwise, I would have just opened up volunteers. And then is somebody on that back wall over there? Either of you guys standing or you marshaling? Okay, he is perfect. Let's see. Probably use one more marshal for the start of the straightaway for these guys. Thank you. All right, let's get this one started and going. Starting order is going to be Dave, Tyler, Todd, Matthew, and Chad. Once again, Dave, Tyler, Todd, Matthew, and Chad. Dave, you're going racing on Sound of the Tone. Tyler, Todd, Matthew, and Chad. This is race number 9, Spec Touring Car Heat 2 of 2. Let him get some laps in here. Coming up next is going to be race number 10. Our final heat of qualifying. That's going to be our mod touring car. Fast guys of the day. They'll be running here in just a few minutes. Rounding out our qualifying. Looks like Todd's going to pull it off early here. Technical difficulties. But anyways, we're 45 seconds in. We got Dave on the 1, 41.509. Matthew on the 2, 30.508. Scratch that, 30.506 that time by. Tyler on the 3, 29.5 flat. Chad on the 4, 24.503. Four minutes left to go. Fast lap of the race belongs to Dave, 9.754. He's flying in that spec touring car. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go in this spec touring car qualifier. We got Dave on the 1, 31.505. Matthew on the 2, 35 flat. Tyler on the 3, 30.501. Chad on the 4, 25.508. We got a battle right now for second and third between Tyler and Matthew. Every time I try and call one way or the other, they switch positions. Matthew's on the 2, Tyler's on the 3. They're separated by just 0.02 of a second. Tyler crosses the line, he takes that second spot. Matthew still comes across the line and takes that third spot. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. They got 2.5 left to go. Battle it out for who wants that second and who wants that third spot. As it sits that time by, Tyler has it. Matthew wants it. Tyler crosses the line. Gap goes to 0.3. Matthew crosses the line. Gap goes to 0.5. Looks like Tyler stretching it out ever so slightly over Matthew. Grabbing a 1/10 or 2 every time by the stripe. Two minutes left to go. Dave on that 31.504 is going to reset the TQ pace. He holds the TQ from the previous round, so he's just setting a faster time. Tyler in the 2 is going to reset his time as well. Going to keep him number 2 overall. Matthew right now with his pace bumping himself up to 3rd on the grid. Going to try and see if maybe he can grab another spot or 2. If he can bump himself above Tyler, he might have number 2 on the grid for the main. Chad on the 4, 26.505. Battle for second and third right now, separated by just 2.5. Tyler over Matthew. See if we can find our leaders here. They got 1:15 left to go. Dave Zorn coming across the straightaway now. He's in the white, gray, and tealish, turquoisey, blue, green. Whatever color it is pretty cool. In the 2 is going to be Tyler. I think he's in that all white, working his way through the middle. In the 3,
1 minute left.
Going to be Matthew. He's in the white, pink, and purple, working his way across the front straightaway now. In the 4 is going to be Chad. He's in the silvery white with the blue and dark gray accents, working his way, letting the leaders through. Thank you. Working his way, sweeper onto the front straightaway. Our leaders have 40, or all of our drivers here have 40 seconds left to go. See if they can move up or down the order. Right now, the battle for second and third separated out to 1.2. Matthew's going to have to set some clean laps here at the end to see if he can take the number 2 spot from Tyler. He's got 15 seconds to make up 1.3. A few tenths every lap will have him take that second spot. 5 seconds left. Time winding down on the master clock. And that is time on the master clock. Keep going till I call everyone done. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on 1 more.
All drivers
And
are
that is all of our
finished.
drivers done. Taking the win on that one's going to be Dave with a 31.504, resetting his TQ run there. Tyler on the 2, 31.510. Matthew on the 3, 30.501. And Chad on the 4, 26.508. Matthew's going to bump himself up 2 spots, taking himself to number 3 on the grid for the mains. All right, we're going to have
The race is
a
completed.
mod touring car here.
Up next, race number 10.
Let's see,
Mod touring car.
Quite a
Heat
few
1
cars
of
up
1.
there. So, mod
Race
touring car
order
guys,
is
you guys are free to hit
Car
the track.
1 Steve Weiss.
Once again,
Car 2
another
Kyle
quick
Davis.
reminder, there
Car
are
3
a
John
lot-
Solade.
excuse me.
Car 4
There
Tim
are a lot of
Schmuck.
you guys out there, so
Car
please keep
5
it clean,
Tim
keep it
Long.
easy. Don't
Car
break into
6
warm-up.
Mike
There's no
Galos.
marshals out there yet, so
Car 7 Andrew
definitely don't
Joyner.
wanna wreck it and get yourself
Tim
stuck
Long.
or flipped over,
Tim Schmuck.
because nobody can get you at the
John
moment here.
Solade.
If we can get the marshals
Mike
respect for our car
Galos.
back out on the track as soon as
Steve
they can.
Weiss.
I know some of them are
Kyle
probably
Davis.
back to back, I think. Not 100% sure, but we can get those guys out here as soon as they can. We'll get started with our final round of qualifying. All right, we got all of our drivers checked in. We got plenty of marshal spots covered. Thank you guys for getting them back out there so promptly. Do appreciate it. We'll let everybody get one more lap in here, and then we'll close the straight. Don't blame me there. All right, straightaways closed. Let's get this one started. Starting order is going to be Steve, Kyle, John, Tim. Oh, sorry, there's 2 Tims. Tim Schmuck, Tim Long, and Mike. Once again, Steve, Kyle, John, Tim Schmuck, Tim Long, and Mike. Steve, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Kyle, John, Tim Schmuck, Tim Long, and Mike. This is race number 10, mod touring car. Fast guys out on this track. They can run any motor they want. I imagine most of them are probably below a 10-turn motor. If I had to take a wild guess, they're probably 4.5s, 5.5s, 6.5s, maybe 7.5s, 8s. For some of them, not 100% sure, but I know these guys are running some fast motors in their cars. As evidenced by John setting the early fast lap with a 9.242. I'd be curious to see if our mod touring car drivers will hit the 8-second laps by the mains. That'd be cool to see. As it sits, though, we're 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Steve to the 1, 32.502. Kyle on the 2, 32.505. Mike on the 3, 31.508. Tim Long on the 4, 30. Oh, sorry. Orders changed around. John to the 4, 35.10. Tim Long on the 5, 28.503. Tim Schmuck on the 6, 28.509. All of our mod drivers right now sitting in the 9-second laps for their fast laps. I see a bunch of 9.2s, some 9.4s, 9.6s, and a 9.8. All of our drivers absolutely flying with their touring cars right now. They got 3:15 left to go. Watch it by the loop. Go outside, go wide, go wide, go wide by the loop, go wide by the loop. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Still go wide on the straight. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. They got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Steve on the 1, 32.504. Kyle on the 2, 32.508. John on the 3, 31.508. Tim on the 4, or Tim Schmuck on the 4, sorry, 29.5 flat. Tim Long on the 5, 29.503. Mike on the 6, 28.503. Closest battle on the track right now is for first and second between Steve and Kyle. They're separated by 1.2 that time by. Let's see if we can find our leaders here. Steve's going to be working his way through the middle of the track now. He's in the all-silver car. Watch the straight. Go to the inside of the track. Go to the inside of the track. Whoa, body is popped off. Could you take a half step back from the driver's stand, please? Let the driver see. Thank you. Anyways, Steve going to be working his way through the middle of the track once again. He's in the all silver. Kyle in the 2. I think he's in one of the all pink cars. Let's see, working his way on the front straightaway, across the stripe now. Yep, he's in the all pink. I see the associated stickers on the side. John in the 3. Gonna be in the other all pink car. He's got no stickers on his body, but he's also in the bright pink. Working his way through the middle, onto the sweeper, onto the front straightaway now, across the stripe. Tim Long on the 4, gonna be in the, I think he's in the all-white car, driving the Mugen chassis. Got the Mugen stickers on the side that I think I can see from here. Yes, he is. Tim Schmuck on the 5, he's gonna be in the all-green. Work his way through the middle once again. Body tuck, rear right. Thank you. It is clear. Mike Galeos in the 6. He's going to be working his way through the middle. He's in the white, pink, and purple car. With 1 minute left to go, Steve's on a 32.501.
1 minute left.
32.506. John on the 3, 30.502. Tim Long on the 4, 29.501. Tim Schmuck to the 4 now, 29.501. Tim Long to the 5, 29.501. Mike on the 6, 23.505. Closest battle on the track right now is for 4th and 5th. Battle of the Tims right now. Tim Schmuck has it in 4th. Tim Long on the 5. They're separated by 1.1 that time by. Got 30 seconds left in this one. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win on that one, going to be Steve with a 32.501. Kyle on the 2, 32.505. John on the 3, 35 flat. Tim on the 4, 30.507. Oh, sorry. Tim Schmuck on the 4, 30.507. Tim Long on the 5, 29.501. Mike on the 6, 24.5 flat. All right, that completes qualifier.
The race is
round
completed.
number 2. Thank you guys for helping us get through qualifying super quickly. We got through both rounds of qualifying in about 3 hours, 20 minutes with a 15-minute open practice there in the middle. So I have a rough estimate we'll be done with the mains probably by right after 5 o'clock, if I imagine. Let me get let's see here. Track will be open for practice for about 15 minutes. We'll go till 3:35, and give me a few minutes here.
Bill
and I will get the
Christensen.
mains all posted.
Jim Sylvie.
Let's see, and I think we're probably going to be combining a class or 2 for the mains, so definitely keep an eye on
Paul
the
Mogul.
sheets once I post them. I'll let you guys know when it's ready
15
to go.
flat. 14.3. 13.3. 11.6. 13.3. 22.3. 12.4. 11.7. Up next, race number 1. Novice. A main. Race order is, Paul Banta. Car 1 Dave Nord. Car 2 Riley Tracy. 14.3. 14 flat.
Whoa, caution on the
19.7.
track. Caution at the end of the sweeper. There is car stuck.
Up next, race number
Oops.
1. Euro Truck. A main. Race order is, Car 1 Mike
Definitely
Galos.
ignore what the computer is
Car
saying.
2
That's
Jim Sylvie.
That's not happening yet.
Car 3 Derek Tracy. Car 4 Brandon Chandler. 15.3. 14.8. 16.3. 11.7. 14.9. 14-3. 10-8. 14 flat. 13-2. 11-6. 11-8. 10-5. 14-1. 131.7. 12-1. 10-4. 13-6. 12-1. 12-4. 11-8. 12-5. 14-7. 11-6. 11 flat. 11-9. 11-7. Up next, race number 1. 112-13.5. B main. Race order is: Car 1 Lario. Car 2 Glen Lane. Car 3 David Ports. Car 4 Paul Mogul. 21.4. 11-3.
Watching it into the
19-7.
straight, into the straight.
11-8. 11-7. 11-8. 15-5. 16-4. Dave Zorn. 54.1. Thirteen two. 19-5. 10-6.
Watch it at the end of the sweeper. Hey, it's clear.
10-3. 10-3. 9-8. 29.3. 10-8. 9-8. 10-1.
All right, the mains should be posted.
10
I tried
flat.
to avoid as much like overlap or back to back as I can. Looks like there's two of you guys who are back to back, so I do apologize about that. But I really could not
301.2.
find a better way to do it.
9-9.
unfortunately. So we'll get started with the mains here at
159.3.
3:35. Let's see here if I'm mathing that correctly.
10-4.
That gives us about 7-8
13-3.
minutes left to practice.
11-4. 9-7. 10-5. 12-2. 10-5. 12-2. 10-2. 11-8. 10-2. 11-2. 10-2. 11-8. 11-3. 11-8. 11-5. 11-4. 11-6. 11-6. 11-6. 11-4. 11-4. 11 flat. 12-9. 11-5. Steve Weiss. 359.7. 10-6. 12-2. 10 flat. 9-7, 12-9. 9-4, 11 flat. 9-6, 10-3. 9-5, 11-3. 9-5, 10-6. 9-3. 10-3. 9-4. Ten two, 9-1. 10-2, 10-1.
All right, it is
9-5,
3:33. That gives us about 2
10-6.
minutes left to practice, and we're going to get started with today's mains. We will have one class with the B main. We'll take a single bump up from that up to the A
9-1,
main.
10
and that will
flat.
be our first run. I believe that's 12 scale 13-5. So if you're in that class, start getting them ready to go. You'll be up in just a minute or two.
9-3, 10-6. 9-1, 10 flat. 9-5, 10-1. 9-1, 9-9. 9-1, 9 flat.
'All right, it is 3:35. It is time to get started with today's mains. Starting things off is going to be 12 scale 13-5, our B main of those guys. Start heading your way out onto the track. We'll get it started here. And we will take Marshall's place from Mod Touring Car, it looks like. Final race of the day. And once again, if you're in the TQ of your class or finished in the top 3 of the A main, I do have awards for you guys that are podium finishers or TQ. And I would like to go through and get the pictures immediately after your race is done, so we've got everybody with all their cars all prepped and ready to go. I know it'll add a little bit of time in between each of the rounds, but that way we can actually get everybody's picture and get all of the awards handed out, because awards are cool. And you guys put a lot of hard work into your cars, into your racing, your practicing, all the good stuff. So I'd like to give out awards for it. So at the end of each of all of our A mains, TQ and top 3 have some awards. But B main of 12 scale 13-5, track is yours. Go ahead and take your warm-up laps. Get things rocking and rolling. And if we could get Marshall's please from race number 7, Mod Touring Car. Or sorry, not 7. Eesh. I think it's what, race number 9? You know, only off by a few races. Yeah, race number 9, Mod Touring Car. Sorry about that.
Glen Lane.
Sounds good. Yeah, you're all good. We still got Marshals to get out here.
Lario.
I can hold the program a couple minutes. It's all good.
David Ports.
car upside down in the middle if Marshall could help him out. Kyle, can you help the car out in the middle? Thank you.
Paul Mogul.
We'll let Paul get a lap or two in here. All right, and we got all of our marshals in place and ready to go. Let's see your starting order and starting grid. We're going to have Larry on the 1, Glenn on the 2, David on the 3, and Paul on the 4. There was grid markings somewhere. Hold on, let's see if we can find them. Cart number 1. Perfect. Thank you, guys. It does stagger, and it does look like the chalk lines sort of remained. Woohoo. All right. Tight grid for you guys here, so definitely keep it clean on the first few laps. Wait, that should be an 8-minute, man. Why did that default to 5? Live RC, sometimes. Come on. Okay. Sorry about the confusion. 12 scale, guys. You have an 8-minute B main. I don't know why Live RC reset itself to 5, but it's 8 minutes. Oop. A little too early. All right. 12 scale, guys. Our marshals look ready. Our drivers look ready. You guys are going racing on the sound of the tone. 12 scale 13.5 guys are off and rolling. We're going to take one bump up to the A main for this class. So they got a long 8 minutes to go to see who's going to take that bump to the A main. There, he's going to keep his starting position in the 1. Going to finish lap 1 in the 1. Glenn on the 2, Paul on the 3, David on the 4. All right, 1 minute in, 7 minutes left to go. Larry's on the 1, 43.806. Glenn on the 2, 42.802. David on the 3, 40.808. Paul on the 4, 36.810. Larry's got the fast lap of the race, 10.567. We got a battle right now between first and second, between Larry and Glenn. Looks like Larry's going to go upside down. Gets marshaled out. That's going to allow Glenn to the lead. Larry still hangs on to the 2 spot. David right behind him in the 3. Paul, that is definitely not a good spot to stop. Drivers, keep it low on the straightaway, please. Definitely don't go closer to the driver's stand.
All right, 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Glen Lane, your leader. Larry O, though, he's starting to reel him in. Larry O right now with a fast lap of a 10.562. Oh, we got a car backwards here at the start-finish line. That looks like Paul. Watch the hose go wide. All clear. Thank you.
Three minutes in, 5 minutes left to go. Glenn's on the 1, 43.806. Larry on the 2, 42.804. David on the 3, 40.801. Larry has a fast lap still, 10.562. Coming up next can be race number 2. Race number 2 is going to be our Euro Truck and Novice Mains. So you guys will be up here in about 4 minutes. Start getting them ready to go. Three minutes left to go in this one. Glenn's still on the 1, 44.810. Larry on the 2, 43.806. David on the 3, 40.810. Nobody's really close to each other at the moment here. Glenn's got about a 4-second lead over Larry. Watch it, car high centered in the middle. Watch it coming onto the straight, getting marshaled out. Thank you, marshals, helping out our drivers here. Two minutes left to go. Glenn, Larry, David's your running order. Coming up next can be race number 2, Euro Truck and Novice A Main. Minute 20 left to go.
One minute left.
Glenn still in the 1, 44.810. Larry on the 2, 42.805. David on the 3, 38.801. Nobody's really close to each other at the moment. Everybody's got a lap or multiple over each other, so looking to just finish it out here with another few more laps. Looks like everybody's got about 3 to 5 laps left, if I'm reading that right. So, not too much longer. Just 30 seconds left. Five seconds left. As soon as you hear the tone cross the line after, you will be done. There he crosses the line. He's done. Waiting on Glenn and David. David, you're done. And
All drivers
Glenn,
are
you're
finished.
done. Taking the win and the bump up to race number 6, 12 scale 13.5 A main. Going to be Glenn with a 44.809. On the 2 is going to be Larry, 42.801. On the 3 is going to be David, 38.807. Great race. 12 scale 13.5 B main. Onto the track now. Going to be our Euro
The race
truck
is
and
completed.
novice A main. Well, Live RC, I think, just glitched out on me again. I don't think it grabbed the bump up properly because I wanted to change it, so... no, it did not. One moment, I can fix this manually. I think. All right. Looks like Glenn said Glenn. Don't combine names. Sheesh. All right. Glenn said he's not sticking around for the main, so we're going to have Larry take the bump up to the A main. That'll be race number 6, so that gives you a few rounds to get a battery charged, tires clean, whatever you might need to do. Steve, can you push both of those barriers back? The ones in front of you. Just the barrier back so it's past the loop. Or barrier forward, more into the track. Yep. I just wanted to make sure like the tape is inside or outside of the track. There we go. Should hopefully keep those wires intact a little better. Thank you. All right. Race
Up next,
number 2.
race number
This is
2.
gonna be our Euro truck
Euro
and
truck.
novice A main.
A main.
We'll take our marshals from
Race
12
order
scale
is
13.5 B main back out
Car
onto the
1
track.
Mike Galos. Car 2
And
Jim
to our Euro
Sylvie.
truck novice drivers, you already hit
Car
the track.
3 Derek
Keep it going,
Tracy.
get a few more laps in.
Car 4 Brandon Chandler. Car 5 Dave Nord.
And from what
Dave
I was hearing,
Nord.
Brandon Chandler
Mike
left
Galos.
early, so
Jim
looks like all
Sylvie.
3 of our Euro
Derek
truck drivers are gonna
Tracy.
take home some hardware, and so will our novice driver. All right. Let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down, and let's get everybody on the grid. We're going to have our Euro truck guys grid up at the front here. On the TQ, it's going to be Mike Galeos. On the 2 is going to be Jim Sylvie. And on the 3 is going to be Derek Tracy. And our novice driver on the TQ for his class, he'll be number 4 on the grid, because I'm not sure how else to do this cleanly. Going to be Dave Nord. All right, this is a 5-minute A main. There are 2 classes on the track, and all of you guys are coming home with hardware. Our marshals look ready. Our drivers look ready to go. Drivers, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. A little early there. On the tone, the thing that goes beep, you know. Drivers are going racing, sound of the tone. Our combined heat of Euro truck and novice is off and going. After lap number 1, Mike's on the 1, Jim on the 2, Derek on the 3 for Euro Truck. Dave's on the 1 for Novice. Close battle right now for first and second of Euro Truck. Mike and Jim working their way nose to tail through the middle of the track. Mike's got an 0.8 of a second advantage over Jim. All right, had to make a quick adjustment to the computer here. Minute 15 in, 3:45 left to go. Mike on the 1, Jim on the 2, Derek on the 3. Dave's on the 1 for Novice. Euro Truck drivers pushing hard. Novice driver pushing hard as well. All of our drivers setting down some really good laps here. Looks like fast lap of the race Euro Truck, belongs to Mike. 12.86 is his fast lap, just set on the last lap. Dave's fast lap for Novice is going to be a 12.93. I'm struggling here. 3 minutes left to go. Coming up next is going to be race number 3. That's going to be our combined heat of VTA and front wheel drive. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. All right, and for those of you watching at home, I do apologize. Looks like the camera's exposure was set very, very, very low, so that should be fixed now if you're watching along at home. Do apologize about that. Anyways, we got a minute 40 left to go. Mike's still on the 1, Jim on the 2, Derek on the 3. For Euro Truck Novice, we got Dave on the 1. Thank you, Steve, for helping fix that little section there. Watch it in the middle of the track. It is clear. Got a minute 5 left to go. 1 minute left to go. Euro Truck and Novice drivers.
1 minute left.
We got Mike on the 1, 23.505. Jim on the 2, 22.511. Derek on the 3, 20.503. On the Novice side of things, Dave's on the 1, 22.509. Body's tucked on the rear right of that Corvette. Marshall could help him out here. Body tuck rear right, body tuck rear right. Looks like it has corrected itself. You're good to go. We got 5 seconds left. Help him out on the right side of the track. It is clear. That is time on the master clock. As soon as you cross start finish line, you will be done. Dave, you're done. Derek, you're done. Mike, you're done. And waiting on Jim. Across the line he goes.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Taking the win, going to be Mike. On the 2 is going to be Jim, and on the 3 is going to be Derek. On the 1 for novice, going to be Dave. All 4 of you guys, please come see me really quick. I have awards and would like to do pictures really quick. VTA and front wheel drive, guys. You guys are up. Start heading your way out onto the track.
Transponder 769999. Transponder 769999. Transponder 769999. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Vita.
Race number 3, VTA
Amen.
front wheel drive. You guys
Race
are
order
up.
is
We'll take Marshall's
Car
from
1
our
Steve
Euro truck
Burgess.
and novice back out on
Car
the
2
track.
Mike
We'll give 'em just a
Nord.
minute. All of them were just on
Car
the photo
3 Dan
pictures, so
Thompson.
You guys are totally
Car
okay.
4 Craig Nelson. Craig Nelson. Dan Thompson. Mike Nord. Steve Burgess.
All right, we do need some marshals, please. If we could have you guys hop back out on the track. We need 1 on the end of the straight here, 1 on the far side, and probably 1 or 2 in the middle. Let's see here. Yeah, Mike's making his way out there. Perfect. We got all of our drivers out on the track, so let's get everybody on the grid. We're going to grid the front-wheel drive guys up at the front. On the TQ for front-wheel drive, going to be Dan Thompson. On the 2 is going to be Craig Nelson. So if you guys line up 1 and 2. For the VTA side of things, we have Steve on the 1, and Steve on the TQ, and Michael on the 2. Everybody's all on the grid and ready to go. Thank you, guys. All of our drivers, you're going racing on Sound of the Tone. This is race number 3, VTA and front-wheel drive, combined heat of both of these classes. All right, after a few laps here on the front-wheel drive side of things, Dan's on the 1, Craig's on the 2. They're separated by just 0.6 of a second. Both those guys working their way on the right side of the track. Sweeper coming onto the straight, cross the line. On the VTA side of things, we watch the straight, go to the inside of the straight, closer to the middle of the track. It is clear. Oh, keep it on the middle or inside. Thank you. It is clear. On the 1 for VTA is going to be Steve. On the 2 is going to be Michael. They're separated by a little bit now after needing some marshal assistance. But we got 3:45 left to go. Coming up next is going to be race number 4. Let's see what that class is here. My mouse wants to work. That's going to be our heat of NASCAR. Low C NASCAR, guys. So we will need our volunteer race director for that one, please. Our front-wheel drive guys still working nose to tail. Minute 45 into this one. Dan in the all-white working his way on the front straightaway now across the stripe. Craig right behind him in the 2. He's going to be in the dark bluish-purple car with the pink rear. They're working their way nose to tail through the track still, separated by about half a straightaway based on my estimates. So, yeah, separated by 0.5 of a second. Oh, Craig takes a tumble. Going to allow a huge advantage to Dan now. Got about 2 straightaways of a gap, maybe about half a track, depending on how you want to measure it. That's going to allow Dan quite a bit of breathing room. VTA side of things, Steve's still on the 1, Michael on the 2. We are halfway into this one, though. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Dan's on the 1, 26.506. Craig on the 2, 25.502. On the VTA side of things, Steve's on the 1, 23.512. Michael on the 2, 21.512. Two minutes left to go, drivers. Steve making the request for Michael to hold his line. I'm hearing somebody yell body tuck on the front wheel drive car of Craig. Somebody could help him out there. Thank you. That's going to allow Dan even bigger of a breathing room over Craig in the 2. Everybody's got a minute 15 left to go. Dan's on the 1, 26.506. Craig on the 2, 24.502. On the VTA side of things, we got Steve on the 1, 23.511. Setting his fast lap there of a 12.8. Michael on the 2, 21.508. Once again, coming up next,
1 minute left
to go in this one. It's going to be race number 4. That's our heat of NASCAR. It's going to be the Losi NASCAR A main. $20 seconds left to go. Car upside down in the middle. On the right, S's. Probably. That's time on the master clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Wait on one more.
All drivers are
and
finished.
All of our drivers are done. Taking the win on front wheel drive, going to be Dan with Craig on the 2. On the VTA side of things, Steve's going to take the win with Michael on the 2. All 4 of our drivers, take your vehicles and come see me, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. NASCAR. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Riley Tracy, Car 2 Mike Galos, Car 3 Brandon Chandler, Car 4 Derek Tracy, Car 5 Steve Burgess.
All right, we got our NASCARs going. There's that Elliott car. They need to make a Connor Zillage car, too.
Derek Tracy, Mike Galos,
All right, we got 5 cars, 4 transponders. We got one stuck in the middle. Nope. Reverse. What is this?
Riley Tracy.
And did Brandon Chandler leave? Good. He had the number 1 car anyway. Don't like that one. So we just need a check from nobody. All right, it's like marshals are making their way out here. Thank you, Krager. Krager, I think your fast lap was 10-1, I saw. That was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. All right, looks like they're all lined up. Well, all warmed up, ready to go. And starting off would be Riley, Mike. Brandon's not here, so then we got Derek and Steve. I'll try it again, Steve, while you're going. But I already tried it, and it still doesn't work. Yeah. All right, drivers. Going less than 5. Come on, Elliott. Oh, Gordon. All right, we got Riley leading the way, followed by Mike, Derek, and Steve. All right, leading the way still Mike, followed by Riley. And then we got Derek and Steve. Last time by Riley with a 12.97. I think that's fast lap of the day. Oh, in the sweeper, in the sweeper. Oh, Elliott's upside down, climbing out of the car. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. All right, 2:50 left to go, drivers. Mike's still leading the way. And we got Riley right behind him, coming down the straightaway in through the sweeper, into the infield now. You got the 12 car, 20 car, and the 9 car. Looks like they are getting closer together. Last time by it was 0.7. See what it is this time by. 0.79. Last time by 13.0 for Mike, 13.1 for Riley. And Derek with a 13.8. Our leaders right together still. Oh! I said leaders, and he rolls it over on his lid. Good thing for the safer barrier wall. Do it, do it. Still same running order. Hold him up. Hold him up. Oh, a little rubbing. All right, a 1:15 left to go. Drivers, a 1:15. This time by, ooh, Riley turns a 12.8. He means business. He's 4.9 seconds back.
1 minute left.
This time by, 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute. Oh, pit maneuver. Still 4.9. Not gaining any time. 45 seconds to go. $18 seconds. Not going to have enough time to catch him. Last time by, Mike with a 13.1, Riley 13.3, Derek with a 14.8. This time by, a 14.5 for him. And that is the clock. As you cross that line, you will be done. And here comes the winner in the lime yellow car, number 12, Ryan Blaney. And that is a race. Hey, Steve, you got 16 laps I got in there for you. No, I had to right-click on it and add laps.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5.
I
Ucked.
threw it. Oh well.
Amen.
Losi NASCARs
Race
are a
order is
blast. Anyways,
Car 1
ATA
Dave
or
Zorn.
Sorry, USGT
Car 2 Bill
out on the
Christensen.
track right now. We got all
Car
five of
3
our
Dan
drivers out there.
Thompson.
We do still need
Car
quarter
4
marshals,
Glenn
please.
Lane. Car 5 Pete
If
Howard.
you're, in that last one,
Pete
you're not in this
Howard.
one, hop out onto the track
Dan
to quarter
Thompson.
marshal, please.
Glenn Lane. Bill Christensen. Dave Zorn.
And all of our drivers are on the grid. Dave, Bill, Dan, Glenn, and Pete. You guys are awesome. I didn't even have to call off the grid. That's amazing. You guys know what you're doing. True professionals. We could use one quarter marshal, please, for the back middle. Help out Mike a little bit there. One more marshal. Okay. All right. Chad's saying Mike's got this, so he's got it. All right, cool. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. Mismatching shoes. That's a choice. All right. Drivers are going racing on the sound of the tone. And they're off. This is USGT A main. Top three of these guys will go home with some hardware. And a TQ goes to Dave Zorn. So he'll be going home with hardware regardless. But who will take the top three spots? They got 5 minutes to sort it out. Ooh, help them out here at the end of the straight. At the loop, go closer to the driver's stand. At the loop, go closer to the driver's stand. Thank you, marshals. After a couple laps here, Dave's on the 1, Bill on the 2, Dan on the 3, Glenn on the 4, and Pete on the 5. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. This is race number 5, USGT A main. Coming up next is going to be race number 6. That's our 12 scale 13.5 A main. Anyways, on the 1's going to be Dave Zorn. He's on a 28.505. On the 2's going to be Bill, 28.509. On the 3's going to be Dan, 26.5 flat. Glenn on the 4, 25.508. Pete on the 5, 20.503. Not sure when it happened, but it looks like Bill did get around Dave. They're battling right now. First and second working their way down the front straightaway. Bill is going to be in the white, red, and blue car. Right behind him is going to be Dave in the white, white, grayish silver, and tealish turquoise car. They're working their way nose to tail. They got about a quarter straightaway gap between the two of them. Still separated not by much, separated by 0.7 of a second. They work their way down the straight. They got about half a straightaway gap now. That number 3 car of Dan looks like he is going to be in the all yellow, that bright fluorescent yellow. Definitely stands out there. He's working his way through the middle of the track now. Number 4 of Glenn, going to be working his way. Oh, he just crossed the stripe. He's in the all red with the single white stripe down the middle. And Pete in the 5, going to be in the all red with some silvery chrome accents. No, actually, red with silver chrome. Yeah, there we go. It's a good half and half on it. Can't call it accents if it's that much. They got 3 minutes and 2 minutes left to go. Battle for the lead right now, down to 0.5 of a second. Bill has it. Dave wants it. They work their way through middle of the track, down the right side, sweeper onto the straight, across the stripe. Through the left side S is into the middle. The right side S is now. They come onto the sweeper, onto the straight. That time by, they are separated by 1 second flat. Dave set his fast lap there, 10.35. Bill stretching out the lead now. It's up to 1.1. He's got about a straightaway gap now. With a minute 15 left to go, Dave's going to put on the hard charge to see if he can claim that number 1 spot.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Bill's on a 29.507. Dave on a 29.508. Dan on a 27.509. Glenn on a 26.509. And Pete on a 22.513. Battle for first and second. Back at 1.1 once again. Dave set his fast lap there again. 10.30. He's pushing hard. He wants it. He's got 35 seconds left to go to make up a 1.4 second gap. I can tell he's pushing hard, trying to take that win. Bill's going to be working his way through traffic. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Definitely got out of the way very well for the leaders there. Appreciate it. 15 seconds left to go. Coming up next, race number 6, 12 scale 13.5A main. Make sure you guys are getting ready to go. We'll be up in just a moment. Wow, what a dive from Bill. Oh, Bill getting caught by some lap traffic. Made a beautiful dive on one, got caught up in the other. That's going to allow Dave through as they come across the straightaway now, across the stripe. Dave's going to take the win. Bill on the 2, Dan on the 3, Glenn on the 4.
All drivers are finished.
5. Dramatic last lap to the race there. Going to allow Dave up to the lead there. But Dave, Bill, and Dan, please come see me with your cars.
The race is completed.
Bill, I got a second place award for you. Come on down with your car. We're going to do pictures off the track, so they're going to do laps. Just, there is no marshals, so. All right, USGT Podium and TQ heading back to the pits, dropping their cars, hopping back out on the track. Congratulations to all of our winners so far. On the track now is going to be race
Up
number
next,
6.
race number 6. 112, 13.5.
This is going to be the fast main. We will
A
definitely
main.
want some marshals for this one.
Race order is Car 1 David Banda,
USGT
Car
guys,
2
just
Steve
a moment here.
Burgess,
We'll let 'em get back out onto
Car
the
3
track.
Todd Understiller, Car 4 Paul Banta, Car 5 Lario. David Banta.
All right. Let's see here. I think everybody's all checked in and ready to go. Starting order is going to be David on the 1 on the TQ. On the 2 is going to be Steve. On the 3 is going to be Todd. On the 4 is going to be Paul. On the 5 is going to be Larry. Got a full stacked grid of 12 scale 13.5. And if we could get one more marshal for the end of the straightaway, please, we can get this one started. Just one more marshal. Let's see, how many there were you guys? There. Yep, there were. Yep. If we could have one more marshal, back, middle, or end of the straightaway, please. One more. Let's see, we had five of you guys in the last one. Dave, Bill, Dan, Glenn, and Pete. So there should be plenty of marshals out there. Could have one of you guys hop to the middle, one of you guys at the start of the straight. We should be good to go. Bill, if you want to grab start of the straight, we should be good. Perfect. All of our marshals are in place. All of our drivers are ready to go. You guys are going racing on the sound of the tone. 12 scale 13.5 A main, off and going. They got an 8-minute A main to figure out who will take the top 3 spots. Let them get a couple of laps in here. Dave grabs a huge 1-second advantage in that first lap. This is going to be a freight train for second, third, and fourth. Steve, Todd, Paul, Larry, the running order, second, third, and fourth. David on the 1. Steve and Todd, nose to tail, working their way through the track. Steve and Todd, nose to tail, still right side of the track as they come onto the straightaway. Oh, Steve gets it wrong, goes upside down. Gonna need to be marshaled out. That's gonna drop him down to 5th place. Gonna allow Paul and Larry up a spot. Not the recommended line in that corner. Oh yeah, you nailed it. Oh, I agree. You almost cleared the board, I think, in height. This was very close. We're a minute 15 in, 6:45 left to go. David's on the 1, 58.06 is his pace. Todd on the 2, 47.806. Steve on the 3, 45.810. Paul on the 4, 44.805. Larry on the 5, 42.801. Long 8-minute A main for these 12 scale 13.5 guys. They got 6.5 minutes left to go. Fast lap at race belongs to David, 9.26 is his lap. Todd just set his fast lap, 9.82. Steve just set his fast lap, 9.54. Paul's fast lap, 10.25. Larry's fast lap, 10.25. David reset his fast lap, another 9.25. 2 minutes in, 6 minutes left to go. Coming up next is going to be race number 7. That's going to be our A main for Formula 1. 5:15 left to go. David's on the 1, 58.01. Todd on the 2, 48.809. Steve on the 3, 47.803. Paul on the 4, 46.809. Larry on the 5, 43.802. Steve's caught right back up to Todd. Looks like they're separated by just 9/10 of a second. That time by separated by 3/10 of a second. Our leader, Dave, going to be in the all blue and orange car. Or blue and orange car. It's not all blue. Right behind them, in the 2, going to be Todd in the all silvery chrome. Right behind him, going to be Steve in the 3. Steve to the inside, going to take the number 2 spot. Steve's in the fluorescent yellow and blue car, working his way through the middle of the track, making an incredible pass in the sweeper. Going to put himself up to the number 2 spot. He's got 4.5 minutes left to go to hold it, though. Larry, that's going to be your number 2 car. Thank you. Oh, airtime. Not the best line. Marshall gets him out. Battle for second and third separated out. 2 seconds. Looked like it was over straight away that time by. They got 4 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go. We're halfway through this one. David, Steve, Todd, Paul, Larry is the running order. Coming up next, once again, race number 7. That's going to be Formula 1A main. You guys should be getting ready to go. Start slowly heading your way out here. Whoa! At the end of the straight, going to go Larry. Gets marshaled out. Thank you, marshals. Ooh. Pull it off. Thank you, marshals. All right. Looks like Larry's going to retire with some technical difficulties here, leaving a 4-car running for the end here. David's on the 1, Steve's on the 2, Todd on the 3, Paul on the 4. No real close battles at the moment here. We're 5.5 minutes into this one. 2.5 left to go. We got David on the 1, 58.02. Steve on the 2, 48.8 flat. Todd on the 3, 48.810. Paul on the 4, 46.805. Minute 15 left to go in this one. David, Steve, Todd, Paul's the running order. No real battles on the track here at the moment. Don't see any changes in fast laps or anything here. They got 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
And that's time on the master clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win is going to be David. On the 2 is going to be Steve. On the 3 is going to be Todd. Paul's going to finish on the 4. David, Steve, and Todd, come grab your cars. Come see me, please. Hey, Todd, come see me with your pan car. I got a third place award for you. Todd.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. F1. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Matthew Willoughby. Car 2 Mike Galos. Car 3 Kyle Davis. Car 4 Brandon Chandler. Car 5 Bill Christensen. Matthew Willoughby. Mike Galos. Kyle Davis.
All right, F1 drivers, check them in. Get your warm-up laps in. We will take some marshals, please, back out on the track from the last one. I know they're just coming back from voting pictures, so we'll give them a minute here. All right. Is it just the three of you guys? No Bill, no Brandon? Okay. Yeah, I think that is the case then. All right. Starting on the TQ is going to be Matthew Willoughby. On the 2 is going to be Mike Galeos. And on the 3 is going to be Kyle Davis. And we will need some more marshals, please. If you were in that last one, please hop back out onto the track to corner marshal. Mike, you can go just a little bit further. You got like another foot. There you go. Nah, a little too far. All right, let's see here. We could use one more marshal for the end of the straightaway, please. I think there were 5 of you guys in that last one, so Steve coming. Down here, yep. Thank you. All right, we got all of our marshals in place and all of our drivers are ready to go. Formula One drivers, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. And they're off. All of our Formula One drivers finishing. Wow, they're going 3 wide through some of these sections. That's craziness. Mike, Matthew, Kyle. Kyle, Matthew, Mike's the running order. Kyle's going to be in the mostly black Mercedes body. Matthew in the 2 going to be right behind him. He's in the McLaren livery. Right behind him is going to be Mike. He's in the black with, I see some silver arrows and the red Ineos sponsor up on the top. Not exactly sure when it happened, but Matthew's up to the lead now. Kyle on the 2, Mike on the 3. We're a minute 15 into this one. 3:45 left to go. Matthew's on a 27.509. Kyle on a 26.501. Mike on a 26.510. Whoa! Losing the halo. Nah, you don't need it. Yep. Well, I mean, they still have, like, the roll hoop cage behind them, but there's a chance it breaks. is done. We're halfway into this one. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Matthew, Kyle, Mike is the running order. We got to thank you, Mike, pulling out of the way there for our leaders. We got Matthew still in that McLaren livery with Kyle in the Mercedes right behind him. They're separated by about half a straightaway. They were nose to tail a couple corners ago. See if Kyle can work his way around Matthew, or if Matthew's going to keep the door nice and closed. Try and hang on to that number 1 spot. By the end of this one, they got 2 minutes left. Separated by 0.8 of a second that time by. See where they are this lap. Looks a little wider to me. And wider by like 0.05 of a second. Half a tenth.
One minute left.
Watch it at the end of the straight. It is clear. We got a little over 45 seconds left to go in this one. Matthew's still on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Mike on the 3. Matthew's on a 28.507, Kyle on a 27.5 flat, Mike on a 26.507. Looks like everybody's pretty much stretched out from each other at this point. They're going to be working on their final 30 seconds here. Coming up next is going to be race number 8. That's going to be Spec Touring Car. Start making your way out here, please. "15 seconds left in this Formula 1A main. Looks like everybody's on their white flag lap, because that is time. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Kyle, you're done. Mike, you're done.
All
And
drivers
Matthew,
are
you're
finished.
done. All 3 of you guys, please come see me with your cars really quick. Let's take a quick podium picture for you guys and get you on your way. Spec Touring Car guys, you guys are free to start heading out on the wow carnage right at the end. Getting stuck in the barriers.
Transponder 6259299. Transponder 7820579. Transponder 6259299. Transponder 6259299. The race is completed.
Congratulations to our Formula 1
Up
podium
next,
guys.
race number
Onto the
8.
track now is going to be
Spec
race number
Touring
8. That's
Car.
our Spec Touring
A
Car.
main.
A main.
Race
We're gonna
order
have a
is
very full grid of these
Car
guys.
1
I don't
Dave
think we're gonna
Zorn.
have all 9 of them,
Car
but
2
we're
Tyler
still gonna have
Breimer.
a very, very,
Car 3
very
Matthew
full lead of
Villaby.
them. And
Car
watching
4
on the
Todd
left side of the track, the
Understiller.
car upside down.
Car 5 Chris Wright. Car 6 Craig Nelson. Car 7 Chad Mara. Car 8 Colton Davis. Car 9 Jeff Culp. Dave Zorn. Tyler Breimer. Craig Nelson. Chad Mara. Todd Understiller. Chris Wright.
All right, we'll let our guys get some more laps in here, and if we could get some marshals out onto the track. I think we have one person running back-to-back, so we'll have 2 marshals, and we'll need probably 2 to 3 volunteers for this one, please. 2 to 3 volunteer marshals in addition to our normal set of marshals. We're on to our final couple of rounds of today. Ooh, watch it by the loop. All right, marshals making their way on out here. Thank you, guys. If we could get one more for the start of the straightaway, please. I see Mike throwing his hand out there. Thank you, thank you. All right, I got one transponder to check in. Jeff, can you cross start finish line for me? Oh, and we're also waiting on Matthew to get some laps in, too. Sorry about that. All right. Oh my gosh. Are we checking toes against the line? That's funny.
Matthew Villaby.
All right. All of you are free to take another lap if you want it. I do need Jeff to run it by the start finish line just to make sure that the one that says it's his name is the one with with his name. Yep, it is. Perfect.
Jeff Culp.
All right, straightaway closed. Let's get everybody on the grid here. Starting on the TQ is going to be Dave Zorn. On the 2 is going to be Tyler. On the 3 is going to be Matthew. On the 3 is going to be Todd. On the 3 is going to be Matthew. On the 4 is going to be Todd. On the 5 is going to be Chris. On the 6 is going to be Craig. On the 7 is going to be Chad. And on the 8 is going to be Jeff. Once again, Dave, Tyler, Matthew, Todd, Chris, Craig, Chad, and Jeff. And if we could get one more marshal for the end of the straight here, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's have 5 marshals for this one. I think it's going to be a smart idea. Yep, Mike's at the corner marshal in there. All right. We got all of our marshals in place. Guys, there's 8 of you out there. Please keep it clean. We definitely don't want to see any cars being broken. So, with that being said, Spec, Touring Car, Main, you guys are going racing on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Everybody making it through the first couple of corners nice and clean. Keep it going. Great start, everyone. Dave's going to keep his number 1 spot. Tyler on the 2, Matthew on the 3, Craig on the 4, Chris on the 5, Todd on the 6, Jeff on the 7, Chad on the 8. Watch it in the middle. Dave's upside down. Thank you, marshals. Watch it coming onto the straight. Looks like the fire hose is a little puffed up there. Don't think it's in the line, but just a heads up on it. That all blue car is stuttering. Just a heads up. You might be stripping something. Matthew to the lead now. Not sure when that happened. Tyler on the 2, Chris on the 3, Todd on the 4, Dave on the 5, Craig on the 6, Jeff on the 7, Chad on the 8. See Matthew working his way through the middle of the track now, working his way on the sweeper. On the straight, cross the stripe. He is in the white, pink, and purple. I think in the all white right behind him, I think is Tyler in the 2. Let's see, is it cross the stripe? Yes, it is. So our leaders first and second working their way through the middle of the track. Watch it in the middle. There is a car stuck. Go wide. Oh no. A couple of our midfield, body tuck. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. It's been a chaotic minute and a half into the start of this one. Matthews on the 1, Tyler on the 2, Todd on the 3, Craig on the 4, Chris on the 5, Dave on the 6, Chad on the 7, Jeff on the 8. Watch in the back middle, guys. Keep it clean. All right, guys, work together. Come on. You guys are all good drivers. I know this. You know how to get around each other cleanly. You can do it. I believe in you. All right. We're 2 minutes in with 3 minutes left to go. Matthew's on the 1, Tyler on the 2, Todd on the 3, Chad on the 4, Dave on the 5, Chris on the 6, Craig on the 7, Jeff on the 8. Watch it by the loop on the infield. It is clear. Tyler to the lead now. Matthew on the 2. Not sure when it happened, but that all-white car across the stripe is your leader. Right behind him in the white, pink, and purple is going to be your second place of Matthew. Looks like we had one retirement there. Looks like Dave pulling it off early. We're down to a 7-car field. And make that 6. Looks like Jeff's pulling it off too. Heard that one stuttering all race long. Looks like it's going, gone. Unfortunately. Hope he'll be back out for the next one. 6 cars left in this one. We got Tyler on the 1, Matthew on the 2, Todd on the 3, Chris on the 4, Craig on the 5, Chad on the 6. Closest battle on the track right now is for first and second. Tyler and Matthew. They're separated by 1.6. Matthew set his fast lap of a 9.6 and the fast lap of the race trying to catch him. Tyler backs it up, going 1/1000th of a second quicker. It was a 9.624 as a fast lap. It's now a 9.623. Somebody going upside down in the sweeper. Thank you, marshals. Got a minute 10 left to go.
One minute left.
And out of the park he goes. Thank you, marshals. We've got 45 seconds left to go. Coming up next is going to be race number 9. That's going to be our Mod Touring Car A main. One more race to go for today's racing program. Body tuck rear left, body tuck rear left. It is good. 30 seconds left. Everybody's pretty much spread out from each other at this point. Watching the back middle. Slightly suboptimal line. And that's time. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Craig, you're done. Tyler, you're done. Todd, you're done. Chad, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
And Matthew and Chris, you're done. That is everybody done. Taking the win is going to be Tyler. On the 2 is going to be Matthew. On the 3 is going to be Todd. On the 4 is going to be Chris. On the 5 is going to be Craig. And Chad rounding it out on the 6. Tyler, Matthew, and Todd. Please come see me with your cars.
The race is completed.
Oh, and Dave took the TQ, so come see me with your car real quick. I have hardware for you as well. Tyler and Dave, come see me for podium pictures, please.
Up next, race number 9.
Tyler, do you still have
Mod
your car
Touring
ready
Car.
to go?
A
I
main.
have a first place for you.
Race order is Car 1 Steve Weiss.
Tyler and Dave.
Car 2
Dave took
Kyle
the TQ,
Davis.
so he does get
Car 3 John Solade.
Okay.
Car 4 Tim Schmuck. Car 5 Tim Long.
Tyler's
Car
coming.
6 Mike Galos. Car 7 Andrew Joyner. Tim Schmuck. Tim Long. Mike Galos. Kyle Davis. John Solade. Steve Weiss.
All right, congratulations to our Spec Touring Car winners. We'll take some Spec Touring Car drivers back out on the track to corner marshal, please. We'll have a 6-car mod touring car A main, if my rough math is right. So we could probably use 4 or so corner marshals. 1 on the start of the straight. Thank you. Everybody's getting along pretty well in warm-up, so I think we could probably go with 4 marshals. Maybe 1 more wants to hop to the back middle somewhere along the way. Probably take it. Otherwise, I think we're good on this, to be honest. All right, let's get the straightaway closed and let's get this one started. On the TQ, going to be Steve Weiss. On the 2 is going to be Kyle Davis. On the 3 is going to be John Soliday. On the 4 is going to be Tim Schmuck. On the 5 is going to be Tim Long. And on the 6 is going to be Mike Galeos. Steve, Kyle, John, Tim Schmuck, Tim Long, and Mike. Everybody's playing musical spots out there. And there's also 3 pink cars, so time to screw this up. All right, all of our drivers on the grid and ready to go. All right, now our drivers look ready to go. Marshals look ready, drivers look ready. Drivers, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Mod Touring Car A main is off and going. Everybody keeping it mostly clean through that first lap here. Yes, they do. Steve's going to cross the line in the 1, Kyle in the 2, John in the 3, Tim on the 4, Mike on the 5, Tim on the 6. Sorry, there's 2 Tims. I got to call last names. "35 seconds into this one. Steve, Kyle, John, Tim Long, Tim Schmuck, and Mike is the running order. Somebody clipping the boards on the outside there. Not sure who it was, but I definitely heard it. Thank you, Marshals, for correcting the boards. We're 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Steve, Kyle, John, Tim Long, Tim Schmuck, and Mike is the running order. Watch it by the loop in the infield. Marshall absolutely sending it to get him. Thank you. It is clear. Steve's on a 32.506. Kyle on a 31.508. Tim Long on a 30.509. Tim Schmuck on a 29.5 flat. John on a 28.504. Mike on a 24.503. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. This is our final main of the day. Thank you guys once again for coming out today, supporting us, racing with us, having a blast with us. It's greatly appreciated. Next racing still being determined with the owner of the building here. We'll definitely have some racing in January. I don't have any dates yet. Still a work in progress, so definitely keep an eye on our social media. Trying to see if we can get some more racing for both of our programs here while we work to getting our own building and up full time, but working on some stuff, have some stuff in the works, so just keep an eye on the social media pages and I'll get the next race out as soon as I know when our next race is. Over halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Steve, Kyle, Tim, John, Tim, and Mike is the running order. Sorry, do that once again. Steve on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Tim Schmuck on the 3, John on the 4, Tim Long on the 5, Mike on the 6. Steve has the fast lap of the race set 2 laps ago, 9.203. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Minute 40 left to go. Watch it at the end of the straight. Go high. In the sweeper, go high, go high, go high, go high. Go outside. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. That was close. Minute 15 left to go, drivers. Steve set the fast lap of the race. 9.173. A little over a tenth and a half from being in the 8-second territory. Can he do it? He's got a minute and a half, a little over a minute left to go to see if he can.
1 minute left.
Watch it, the sweeper. Uh-oh. Looks like Tim Long's going to be retiring from this one. Leaves 5 cars left to go. 5 cars left. 20 seconds left to go. 2 laps to go. Steve set the fast lap. 9.001. Just 1/1000th of a second away from being in the 8-second territory. Can he do it on the final lap here? See what he can do. And that's time. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Finishing off with a 9.2. Steve, you're done. Tim Schmuck, you're done. Mike, you're done. Kyle, you're done.
All
And
drivers
John,
are
you're
finished.
done. Taking the win's going to be Steve. On the 2 is going to be Kyle. On the 3 is going to be Tim Schmuck. On the 4 is going to be John. On the 5 is going to be Mike. Steve, Kyle, and Tim, please come see me with your cars.
The race is completed.
All right, that concludes today's racing program. Thank you everybody for coming on out today. I hope you enjoyed the extra grip on the track. We found a very nice recipe. Thank you to Brian Wright over at BWS Raceway in California. He gave us some really good tips and tricks to get some amazing grip on this surface. I know just watching the cars, everything looked a whole lot better across all of our classes, so I hope you guys felt the same way about it. But once again, thank you for coming out and racing. Thank you for supporting our program. Yep. Thank you to our track crew from yesterday, Steve and Chad. Both of them helping me out tremendously with getting this place set up and ready to go. Let's see here. Thank you everybody for helping support us in this year. This is our final race of the year, so we'll see you guys in January. Still don't have a schedule for next month yet, but I will let you guys all know on social media when our next ones will be. And yeah, thank you guys for helping us get off the ground. I mean, 6 months ago we weren't even racing either 28 scale or mini Z or Onroad, excuse me. So Thank you, thank you. Your support means a ton to me, and I hope that 2026 can be an even better year. I know I got some stuff in the works that I'm excited to share, but can't share yet. For some cool racing stuff, some cool stuff behind the scenes as we work towards trying to get our own location. So thank you for everyone coming on out. And if we could borrow about maybe 15 minutes of your time helping us tear down the track, I would greatly appreciate it. It'll help make this teardown process go a whole lot quicker. So the process that we'll roughly do is we'll grab all the sandbags, we'll grab all the corner dots. Those will get stuffed in the trailer. Same thing with the wood boards. Those also get stuffed in the trailer. Fire hoses will need to be marked in some way so we can easily replicate this layout next time around. Still working on a way to do that. I will double check with Steve on that. So just leave the fire hose for now. But otherwise, walls, sandbags, corner dots can go.